Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. How are you all doing on this fine evening? I would have been live earlier. I would have been live earlier. But the stress and the worry and the panic of, oh my god, these classes aren't going to be as easy as I think they are. That paranoia, it caught up with me. And that in turn led to me having some stress-induced vomiting, and yeah. But now I'm good. Now I'm all ready to continue the story. Last we left off, we arrived in a park. A odd park. Yeah. We're looking for Mew. Oh yeah, my route. Before Dokugumon, I was on the Harmony route. And that means I'm locked to Harmony for this whole playthrough. But my current affinities, my wingman Minoru. I want to punch Shuji off a cliff still. Ryo, Saki. Looking for Mew. Professor. I'm curious about these two. Like, Haru even said in the tutorial, I'll come back for you one day, Miyuki. I swear it. So, does that mean Haru's Takuma? I don't know. But yeah. Time to continue. Owie, should I say something to her? First things first, we're gonna look for mystery data. There's something here, I can feel it. Hey, that's what I like to hear. That shadow. Fight! Who is it? Who's that Digimon? Oh, it's Betamon. Who's that Digimon? Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Yeah, I am trying to shift more towards using only Agumon plus the free Digimon. Not because I don't like the story characters, but it's mainly due to the possibility of, oh my god, we might lose them. Tiranomon? These things are only level 8 and 6, respectively. Get him, Growl. Yeah. And... wow. Okay. Fire breath. Alright. Nice. I should have brought, what's-his-face, Minoru. Wow, Seedramon, you only have a straight line. Yep, of course they're going for Tyranno. Go down, Gomamon. Growl's stunned. I gotta make this last a turn or two. Mainly so I can get the box. Once I have the box, I'll keep going, you know? And boop. Nice. Wait. Oh. Wait. Okay. Can I destroy? Wow, I can't reach it. Come on. Yep. Bully Growlmon some more. Now Growlmon gets to bully you. Hurts, don't it? Oh, God. I'm sorry, I had to get my little hurts, don't it? Oh, giant mushroom. Nice, a stats item. Who doesn't love stats items? Nice. Nice. Get him, Seedramon. Wow. That was a lot of XP. Nothing. Okay. Time to go say hi to Owie. Owie! So do you think those little guys are okay? You mean the monsters from earlier? I hope they weren't too badly when Kite and Minoru attacked them. And I'm worried about that awful queen they're scared of. Owie's got plenty of her own problems right now, but she's worried about the monsters. She's kind. Then again, she did say she thought they were cute? You love cute stuff. Her whole face is pretty red. They really were cute. What's wrong with liking cute things? Nothing's wrong with liking cute things. I mean, I love cute things. No time for us to be chatting. We need to find some clues to track down Miu. Yeah, nothing left to do here. Okay, so Miyuki, Haru, and Minoru. Should I call out to them? Oh, I can't talk to Agumon? That sucks. Wait. Okay, that's something I wasn't expecting. Ribs. Who leaves perfectly good Digi-Ribs just sitting in a theme park? It's weird when nobody else is around. Yeah, you're right. Hard to describe it. Even though there's nobody here. Yep. Huh. You secretly a huge romantic? Yeah. Normally when a guy rents out an amusement park, it's for a girl. Sounds like a fun date. You know? You're not wrong there, Minoru. You're not wrong. It usually is for a date. Hmm? Oh, and who would... oh. If I said I'd like to take my girl... You know what? I'd take you, my bro. The 100 coaster ride challenge. Oh no. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Minoru, you my bro. We gotta find those clues. We gotta find them. You know? Haru Haru! 1 second, fixing my... What the hell? Why am I... Okay. Huh. Huh. Isn't it fun? Never been to a... Yeah? Haru's actually enjoying himself. Huh! Yeah? I don't really even... Aw. Oh. Huh? Yeah? Something wrong? No, nothing. Worse mood than usual? You're worried about your... Wait? Am I imagining things, or does she seem different? I think so. Huh. No? Illusion or none? You shouldn't be wanting to see illusions. Let's go here for a real smile. Oh, I love the Agumon. I really do love the Agumon in this game. It's a bro. Oh no, Saki and her Vegemon. More data. Band-Aids. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned Band-Aids? Wait, they're in the performance space. Guess this means they want to perform? I've never seen anything like it. It's wonderful. Wait, what? No sound, no crowd. Kinda nice to be in a park. I've always liked the... Oh. It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine a special event. And the rundown part adds to the charm. I think she is overdoing it, you know? After how exhausted she was. Maybe I shouldn't mention that either. You seem wistful. Oh my god, have you fallen for me that badly? Oh. Yeah, Kite is definitely gonna fly off the handle. He's gonna do the thing, and he's gonna get pissy and go Hulk smashy, you know? Oh no. Oh no, it's you guys again. I could say the same to you. Took the words right out of him. You're the ones who... No? Excuse me, so what are you gonna do? This time we're really... Not this routine again. You promised you wouldn't hurt them? I'm ignoring them. So don't look at them if we just leave them alone. Cut that out. They're BBs! Lol. What is their problem? I almost feel bad. Feel bad. Get back to looking for you. Yeah. Are they fine? I hope they're fine. Let's get back to it. You know, I'm wondering, is the real reason they're so expressionless is because they're not really there? Like, that's one thing that's on my mind. Like, I'm not actually being there. More data. Band-aids. Okay, cool. Okay. Kaito. Where could Miyu be hiding? I hope she's not crying. I hope so too. Surprisingly gentle on her. He must really care for her, you know? From what little I did see of her, she struck me as kind of weird. You can give me the oddest look. Dude, you're a sis-con. Just trying to think of what your sister... You want to know? And again, might make him feel embarrassed. What do you love most? What kind of question is that? Don't get any weird ideas. I don't have a thing for my sister, and it's not like I'm all lovey-dovey with her either. She's family. He's a soon. You really do care for her. All she has, so I have to look out for her. True? True? You gotta protect her. We've been through the whole park and not a single clue. Where the hell could she be? My Mercedes is so pretty. Aiko, did you spend money? But she only has 10k HP. You need boss accessories. Anyone else hear footsteps? Wait. Sounds like they're headed this way. Not again. You can't. But I can. Normal bosses go down quickly. Oh no. Oh, these things again. How many times have these three rookies shown up? Thought you'd get away with what you did to us before. They really want to get deleted. I'm saying I'll carry you through normals if you want. You need gear first. After all, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more. Yeah, true. Yeah? We could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea. We're gonna lie to them and tell them we're servants of the queen. Pose as servants, or completely ignore them. I'm gonna completely ignore them. Gotta ignore them, no reaction. Stop it, that stings. Oh no. That new skill it has. Oh. Why are attacks so weak? They're not worthy of a response? Yeah. Humans are tough. There's only one thing to do. Really? They're BBs! Why do I feel so tired? It's tough having to keep dealing with the same scenario. Yeah. You don't mean you're gonna hurt them, do you? Maybe. They keep coming back. They keep saying we're useless. I'm gonna say, Aoi, after all that, Kaito's not the only one who's mad at him. Shuji, shut up. Shut up, Shuji. No one likes you, Shuji. Read. I don't know, we're sure to run into him. It's like foreshadowing. Yeah, you've triggered so many event flags. It's not funny. Yeah, only like before someone dies, more like before meeting someone. So what happens if you're in this shadow? No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. And not a very good explanation. Let's get back to looking. Where could she have gone? I mean, we haven't checked the Queen's supposed throne room. Solo event with Shuji. Everyone's here. Did something happen? Shuji, why do I have to talk to you? I don't like you. I really don't like you, Shuji. You keep calling your adorable partner useless. You don't call this cute little bun useless. She's of same family as Terriermon. And calling Lapmon useless. And you're calling Terriermon useless, you piece of shit. Meh. Now let's discuss our current situation. We haven't found anything? Damn. No need to bite anyone's head off. It's not like you're the only one who's upset. Yeah. But I just can't stand this. True. Don't worry about it. We understand. Well, I'm not sure what more we can do. What else are we supposed to do? Beats me. Then again, we also get company. Here come the BBs. Yep. No way, they actually showed up. What do we do? Oh, I'm hurting them. Why those stupid blabbering pesky little brats? I've had it. Kaito snapped. If you little twerps mess with me one more time. Don't you tell me to calm down. I'm done. But you're terrifying them. The big human scary. They're crying? Fine, well, what the hell are we supposed to... We tried that already and it didn't work. Wow. Aoi wants to handle it. It's not like they're really bad. Sorry, we scared you all. I'm not gonna try anything. Okay. I look him in the eyes. You're talking to a kid, she doesn't want him to feel threatened. Yes! Yes, we are, Shuji! Because you're a piece of shit! Place obviously means a lot to me, so sorry we came in without permission, but we're not here to do anything. We're looking for our friend's sister. That's all you're here for? A human... You mean... Wait. That's right, she is. At Miu... They're... I don't like this. I got a feeling I know what we'll find if we do. Haru Kenny-man. Gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I can do that. I just don't want to deal with Haru Kenny-man. Let's go, we gotta hurry. You don't think we're being followed, do you? That was close. Why do they keep walking around the castle? That must be a back door? Ah. We sure didn't, but let's head in. Okay. Loot. When in Rome, do as the Romans do and open the boxes, you know? This hall is impressive. It's like we're in a real castle. Which way do you think those guys went? Where could they have gone? Not sure, but let's try heading farther in. Data. Learning crystal. What? What the hell is a learning crystal? Oh. Bonus XP. That's what this symbol does. Alright. Let's make Growlmon even more of an ass kicker. You know? Oh wait. Training. Giant mushrooms. Oh, when I get a Mega Stone, I'm going to be so happy. Thought I'd check to see what was through the window. Oh no, they're gonna find us. Lit. So we around the lots of tiny footprints. Tiny? Okay. Castle path south, castle path east. Okay, let's go into castle path south. Anti-fire. And who is it? Who's that Digimon? Gatomon. I actually need to bring multiple story characters with. Okay, so it's 2 Gatomons and a Patamon. Alright, let's talk to Patamon. What do you do for fun? Oh, this is Fire Emblem. Kinda. What the hell was that noise? Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Let me work for you. That is not a noise Patamon should make. Why are leaves green? Make people calm. Become my friend. Retry. You can only recruit with the story characters because they need to have a partner to talk to them. Okay. The fuck is that noise? A goat? I don't know, but that's not the noise a Patamon should make. Like, seriously. Whoever thought that noise was good for Patamon, I'd like to have some words with you. I'm kind of scared about Gatomon's noise. What kind of food do you like? Okay, at least Gatomon's noise is kind of correct. Don't you think every day's just so boring? Let's go do something. What do you think would be a good prank? Pissed off kitty. If I can end this battle with at least one Gatomon, or even Patamon, I'd be happy. You know? To answer your question, if I use money on Maple again... Ah. Okay, Gatomon moves forward. Talk. Ah, the starlight. Have more confidence. Pissed off, kitty. That's your tough looking mug that I'd lose. I'd definitely lose. I don't feel so good, someone help. Okay, I need the responses, the proper responses for Gato. I just want Gatomon because Ophanimon. Ow. Cat. Got him on your mind. What do you think would be a good prank? Pranks are bad. I don't care if you... I trust you. Don't you think every day is just so boring? I'm too busy living is the proper response. What? Yay! Got him on, join the party. Why are leaves green? Why are leaves green? Can't really say. Oh, that noise is so cringe. I'm not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna lose. Have you ever told a lie? Once for a friend. Why is your recruit so low? I'll get Patamon later. I trust you. Crank's bad. Try to guess what I think of you. Wait. Got him money? Hey, nice. Oh, what do you want? Spit it out. I want some items. Yo, think fast. Hey, choice ribs. Das is pocket. Nice. And Growlmon's level 40. Hot. Alright, so that took a lot longer than I thought it would. But, hey. It worked. I got a Gatomon. I got a kitty. Oh yeah, guys, I need good recommendations on a cat box because Mr. Kitty is at the age where he has to become an indoor cat. He can no longer be indoor-outdoor. But it's been years since I've last looked at the cat box. Like, it needs to be one with a lid. The hall looks quite like the others, but it's not the same. Man, just how far in these kids gonna go? Minoru, you're standing in bug data. Stirring fire crystal. What? The hell is a stirring fire crystal? Takaramono! Damn. The floor? It's dusty. Ah. Uh-oh. Great. Oh, man. Intruder again. Okay, the end of the hall. Those footprints keep going. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Wait. Castle Path North. Holy crap, how big is this castle? Wait. County residents to vote on property increase? Oh. Oh, that is not good. Looks like we found another hallway and still no sign of these guys. Let's check it out. Data. Melting water. I'm gonna ignore Saki. So there's another hall down this hallway. Let's go. Castle Path West. Another one. Another one. How far in does this castle go. Gotta find those guys and fast. Huh? Okay, I didn't see any bug data. The pillar. Oh. Huh. Let's go. Throne room time. Following the monsters that attacked us, we finally found what seems to be like a hideout. Mew? Mew. Huh?
RPG の王様でもいそうな部屋だな。
玉座ってやつ？
I think so.
王様が座る場所ってことね。
Yeah.
また君たちはそんなのんきなことを。ここに恐ろしい女王がいるかもしれないんだぞ。
It's Mew.
それよりミュウだ。ミュウ、どこだ？いるんだろ？
ああ、おいカイト。あんまり大声出して女王に見つ。
なに？なんかうるさい。
今の声。
Yep.
あの玉座にいるの。
I think it's up on the throne. Oh.
やっぱりか。
もしかして女王様って？僕、
Yep.
そこは他にいないでしょ。
Our Kennymon?
私もちょっとおかしいなとは思ってたかも。
So she has a Shellmon.
私もよ。
この目で見るまで。
Till I seen it.
みんな気づいてたのか。
You put two and two together, Agumon.
当然。俺も最初から分かってたぜ。
いや、ドラクモンは絶対気づいてなかっただろう。
Sure you did, Dragmon. Sure you
女
did.
王というやつが。
ちょっと。
よかった。
You're alright.
よかった。
Kaido has tears in his eyes. Huh? え？
やだもう。お兄
当然だ。最初に行こ
一人じゃないし。
う。みんな。
もしかし
What?
て。
そういえば。
ここの連中、みんなうちの家来なんだよ。
Siak.
あ、シャコモンは別ね。
Shakomon.
うちのマブダチだし。
Huh.
家来。
Huh?
だからシャコモンは別だって。お兄さん、はじめまして。
また新しい
化け物なんてひどい。
お前がミュウをそそのかしたのか。
シャコモンはそんなんじゃないって。すぐこれだよ。喧嘩っぱい。
いや、
My
第一
God.
さ、そんな知らない学校のよその連中と。
What?
タクマたちは信用できる。さあ、散々心配させやがって。おとなしく一緒に来るんだ。あまりわがまま言ってみんなを困らせるんじゃない。
うわ、お兄ちゃんなんて
What?
ミュウ、何があったんだろうな、この兄弟。
カイトったらいつもカッコつけてるのに。
兄弟仲がどんな状態かなんて。
I should focus on what to do.
どうするの？
僕も肝心のカイトは嫌い。
カイトのや
すげえ打撃受けてんな。
だからってどうする？
あの子はまだ子供だ。
頭ごなしに言うのよくないんじゃない？
それより何より、
シャコモンたちがいるとはいえ、ここは危ない世界な。
それよりさ、物で釣った方が早い。春やみゆきだってお菓子と。
別にいい。
I'd rather play with my sister.
そうだ。
もうひそひそうるさあ。もう
おい、なんか分かっ
たくまくん。
Or should we take Mineru's approach? We've got great food.
僕たちと一緒に来る。
いらない。おいしいお菓子。はいはい。
そう言うなって。
あったか。
そうそう。大したざ。
私それはちょっと。できるだけお野菜も入れて。うち野菜嫌い。 やっぱりお兄ちゃんとお兄ちゃんの友達なんて。
すっかり嫌う。
She does not like
ね
us.
え、どうするも何も。もううんざり。
Wait.
そこまでして大丈夫。
みゆ、
ここからいなくなっても。はーい。はあ、本当におし。
Wait.
お姉ちゃん。
The whole. Yep.
うわ、
Kite's falling like he's in Gary's mod. He's just T-posing, man. Great.
ここ。
We're in the dungeon.
ここにいるよ。いるよ。よかった。他のみんなも。
っていうか、こんなわけのわからない世界なら誰かが何か改造をしてても。誰が？
僕たちでもこんなすごい。
さあ、僕に聞かれてもお前たちみたいなやつ。
そうだよね。
I want to punch him even more.
やれやれ。すまん。あいつがどんなわけだ。昔ちょっと
She's been through a lot.
ミユを何が何で。
Huh. It's probably better if I don't cry. Yeah.
なんか抱えてるのはだからって
Huh.
保護すぎるのも。
そうか。俺はただ。
Oh no.
そういうの。
Huh?
さっき？なんでもないよ。
Maybe I just imagined it.
とにか
No,
くさ、
something's
まず
up.
はこっからどうやって出るかを考えようぜ。黙ってここに届く。それじゃあ。
わかった。
We're on the search again. Again. There must be a way to escape. Shuji, you can stay here. Nothing on the phone. The iron bars. Didn't work. Okay, so just breaking the doors out. The bed? Just an ordinary bed. Yeah, Saki, that's probably tetanus from hell right there. It's the pillar.
床も柱も。
参った。
こんな手。
カイトくん。
おら。
ちょっと。大きい音。ハルトに。
少し我慢。
Oh no.
カイト。そもそも蹴りつけた。じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。
おお、これはまた。
Oh no.
姿を見せてもらおうか。
Wait, Gigi-man?
安心しなさい。あれ？まあまあ焦りなさんな。まずはどれ？
It's Gigi-man. I did not expect to run into a Gigi-man here of all things. You know?
これ。
Like, wait. A Digimon? That's who he is, Takuma.
ほれほれ。
The exit's over this way?
なあ。
Yeah? If I...
お前たちみたいな化け物。
修二さん、何もそんな言い方。そうだよ。
Shut the hell up,
少なくと
Shuji.
も。
連れて行かれる先にもっと凶悪な敵がいないとどう君たちは忘れたのか。昨日僕たちがどんな目にあったのか。アルケニモンにどんな風に騙されたのか。
Because you were in need! Takuma, you didn't get tricked. We went after Kite.
無理についてこいとは言わんが。
It's Gigimon. I'm following
みん
Gigimon.
なタクマ簡単じゃないですけどミュウとシャコモンの目を盗んで僕らを牢から出しに来てくれそれだけで信用に値すると思いませんか
Yeah?
これが罠じゃそれ
You
で
have
も僕
partners.
この人は信用していい気がし
Shuji,
ません
buddy, how about you let the world eat you?
僕もそう思うよ思うよ
あの二人が自ら意見するとはね子供ってそういうとこ意外と鋭かったりするし
True, true.
何かあったらすぐに離れるからな
I hate Shuji's character.
さてそれじゃあ
お願いしますでも
Yes.
それだけじゃなくてそうね
そうじゃの
じゃ
わしはジジモン
改めて聞くけど
お前も
わしはもともとこの辺りを取りまとめ
Until recent, the old
いや
king.
小さく弱き者たちが幸せに暮らせるように見守っておっただけじゃよ
Then I'm like, fuck it and use the other 30k on. That
あ
makes
それ
sense.
な
I
らど
hope.
うして遊園地にいた子たち
わしの元におった者たちは皆コロッと手玉に取られてしもうた あのおてんば姫の相棒はなかなかそこから蘇ったふりなどをうまく演じて
ちょっと待ってそれってシャコモンが貝殻を開けたり閉じたりしただけじゃないの
生き物を石にするって
化け物の仕業ですらなかった
そこまで単純なのかここにいたモンスターたちは
They were tricked by a clam.
ジジモンは止めなかったの
なんだかんだとこれを機会に
おいおい勘弁してほしいもんだよ
いやそこ妹がとんだ迷惑をかけちまう
そう言われてしまう
気にする必
いやいや実を言うとわしも
要楽しい
何しろ
Wait,
お
what?
てんば姫は掃除も整理その分
What?
わしが身のま
ってそれ完全に世話焼きおじいちゃんじゃん悪いがあいつは俺の妹だ
そうじゃの分かっておる
ここは
だからこうして
まあ
True. True. Gigimon is Gigimon.
そうこう話しておるうちに
We've
地上
reached
ま
the
で
path.
それほどでもないが
Mm-hmm. Gigimon leading the way was the right choice. True. Wait. I have a feeling I know where we are.
この道を抜ければ
We'll be at the surface. Allie?
葵くん
What about,
ちょっと歩きづらいもんねお姉ちゃんも
wait.
この辺りはどうにも崩れやす
It's
こ
aging
んだけ
rather
ボロ
poorly.
確かにあの校舎にも驚いたここは
Huh.
じゃあの
何十年
Decades.
たくま
めちゃくちゃ
Wait.
いや我々の世界と人間の
By
世
the
界
way,
では
time is reckoned
時
here in
の
our
もの
world may be
わしの
different
記
than
憶で
yours.
はこの地にこの遊園地ができてから
妙じゃないか
お前たちの世界では
そりゃつまり一朝一夕にはできないというかそうだよ言う
そもそも誰かが作っ
どういう意味だ
この世界では極端な話不思議
So,
な力であるおかしくないんじゃない
もしかして
huh.
あの校舎もそうなのか誰かが作ったとかじゃなくてなくはねえ話だな
That does make
ジジモンさん
sense.
はここができる前からこの地にいたんですよね
Hmm.
いかにもじゃが
一体
Yeah.
この遊園地は
Hmm.
この世っ
The
て
nature of this
我ら
world.
の住むこの世界は言うなれば
A
神
Zulong
のよ
mod?
うな存在じゃいや我らにとってはまさに
世界を
A
作っちゃう
god
ような
of
存在なら
Digimon.
そりゃ校舎だって遊園地だって作れるよな
The only thing that comes to mind
ロ
was the
ープウェイが
Zulong
な
mod.
ぜか動いていたのも
ボロボロの校舎なのになぜか
神様の仕業なの
神様じゃなかった
Yeah.
ら
なんのってわけじゃないけど。
I've never thought we were
物事
dealing
は
with
そう
a
単
god.
純でもなくてのその神に等しき存在すでにその存在は消え失せ
Likely wishes
この
to its preferred form.
ごめん。
So
そうなの？
we're not dealing with a kind god. We're dealing with. Shit, what are we dealing with?
結局何がどうなってるのか全然わかんない。
Ow! What's up? What's up, Igo?
ごめんなさい。僕もわかんなかった。
いや
Oh.
全員理解不能だって。
Yes, well,
これば
dodges.
かりはわしもこれ以上説明できんでの
Got him. Actually, I did consider playing or starting to play Eternal Return again, like as seriously as I did back in December.
この世界のことが少し
I'd
分
have
か
to
ったよ
relearn
う
the
な。
game, but
ますます
yeah,
分からなくなったような。
I've been thinking about it. More
アグ
confused
モン
than
なんて
ever.
すげえうなってるじゃん。
It was a one. Aha! A 1v3. Damn. So whenever I see him dive in, I eat him. Wait, are you playing? Are you playing the one thing that does the poison bubbles? He could. Oh, Cho'Gath. Makes sense.
本当だ。よっぽど話が難しかったんだろうな。
It's
お
just
かしい
a little
な。
bit.
アグモン、
Aguma?
もしかして今のジジモンさんの話で何か気づいたことがあるの？
I also had vodka HP. Hot
違
damn!
うよ。
って全然違うこと考えてたのかよ。それでアグ
What's this feeling of yours, buddy?
この辺り
言
Huh?
われてみれば。
確かにちょっとあれね。
Something's off.
この感じ、こ
気になるっちゃ気に
うラブラモンたちが口を。
それが
調べてみた方が。タクマ、悪いがいい。
We can always take the time to
ごめん、
investigate
カイト。
later.
出口まではもうすぐじゃ
Well, since the phone batteries don't die, you all could have been recording the path.
やったー
Huh. Okay, I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna see if I can get some sleep.
久しぶりに太陽を見た気分だわ。
No,
地
I
下に
don't
落
like
ちてから思ったよりも長い時間が経ってたせいかもしれないわね。お姉ちゃん、
Hmm?
まぶしい。
わし
Mabushi.
もち
で、ミュウのところに戻って。
それしかないだろうな。
あの様子じゃ無理じゃないか
You
な。
think we'll be able to?
私たち
Maybe.
の話なんて
Maybe.
聞きたくないって顔だったものね。
確かにミュウのやつ
Huh.
は一度こうと決めたら頑固だし。
けど他に
We beat her?
方法なんてないんじゃねえのか
Also, seems like you and Scuba going to VC at 4 a.m. Not all the time, which I won't be able to do.
話し合いのきっかけでもあればいいんだ
Ah.
シャコモンを説得できないのかな
けど。それ
Oh,
は
the White House has made a
シャ
thing
コ
for
モ
the
ンを味方に
monkeypox
つけるっ
outbreak.
てこと？
Huh.
それこそ
Interesting.
無理なんじゃないのか？
And Biden still got
で
COVID.
もシャコモンはミユが落とし穴のスイッチを押すときに止めようとしてたよ
やってみる価値はあるかもしれねえな。
It could be
それ
worth
じ
a
ゃ
shot.
わしはそろそろ
おい、じじ。
なんじゃ
Aw.
出口まで案内してくれてミュウの世話。
なに
よし。
葵、どうしたの？
なんだよ。
What?
っていうか、
What?
俺たちをいや
なんか悪い奴らが
What?
あ、お前らか。
なんだと
An
一体
even more
誰が
dangerous group?
いつの間にか敷地の周りをぐるっ玉座の方で迎え撃ったけど、女王様の家来も
アルケニモンたちの
Yep.
マジかよ
They're after sacrifices.
ああそんなあいつらがミュウを狙って襲ってきたんだな
Yep.
あ
Hi.
まずい
ちょっと
連中の狙いは
そうじゃのう。人間の子供がお前さんたちはすぐに
だが敵の数や居場
We
所を
rush
把握して
in,
から
we
でも
beat them, we take their stuff.
な
That's what
あ
we
もう
do.
ミュウの最悪ミュウがすでに捕まってる可能性もあるし悠長にしてる暇なんかね
Miu's life is on the line.
ねえみんなタクマの意見はこういう時タクマが一番で
I don't have time to think this over. Best to prioritize Miu.
タクマ
We're going for
最
Miu.
優先にすべきなのは襲ってきたのが本当にそうなってからじゃ遅いんだ
僕もタクマに賛成だよ。
ミノル、恐ろしいのは信じてくれ。
タクマミノルオンに切るジジモン
これこれ。
What about those two?
心配いらないよから
それじゃあ
Oh.
みんなすまん
Wait, Gigimon's gonna be their protector? Bruh. Oh, that's cool.
おいいるなら返事をしろ
Wait,
みゆちゃん
it's more of them. Wait, Diomon.
怖がらんでも。
ミウは
女王様はそれ
な
Took
るほど
off.
よかっ
とっさの判断にしちゃじょ。
とはい
Yeah.
えいつまでも無事とは限らないしなまあ小学生の女の子の足だし
じゃあ、
あ
Yep.
敵がいてこの状況では
た任せてもう敵よりも先にみゆを僕も
春
Lockbon.
みゆき二人
うんいいよ
Ew.
危ない時は
ハグもそれじゃあみんな
Let's go. Exploration time. Okay. So. It's just Bergermon now. There's something here. What? Fight. What's here? What kind of Digimon are you? How do you do the things you do? It's just Betamon. Let's go! Auto. Full power. I love the full power auto mode.
よし
It really,
対に勝つんだ
yeah.
トリモン
Full power auto is a beautiful
僕の番
feature.
だね。行くぞ
Okay,
イラノ
get him, get him.
私の守れる力を
No, I honestly considered running, or trying to route out a full power speed.
ここは俺が行く
Wait, okay.
よし私と
I always thought Doberman was kind of cool. Wait,
おいらの番だね。
Wait. That is painful. Okay, get him. Wait. I can't go full auto. Talk. I'll give it to Doberman. Wait, I'm the one who has to cook that. God, had I given it the Growlmon, I could have made it to the box. Yeah, it's fine. Wow, that box is tanky. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. I can't destruction grenade. That's sad. Okay. Growlmon's tankiness is gonna come in handy. Okay. Doberman. Who's Doberman's voice actor? All-purpose ointment. Hey, das ist Pagen. Okay. Diatrimon. Okay. Tirano. Okay. I honestly have been considering just doing Destiny today, since it is double Nightfall week. And yeah, more Nightfalls, more rewards. But, yeah, guys, if anyone ever wants to send me a Steam ad, by all means, just exclamation FC and my code's right there. You know, I'll add almost any request that gets sent. Because I have more than enough friend slots, you know? Level 80 Steam has its benefits. What happened to the kid? They attacked the kid? What? I don't know where Her Majesty is. What? Nobody else is around when we got here. They attacked out of nowhere. They wanted to find the queen. She should still be in the castle. This is nothing, I'm fine. Then again, Patamon says he's fine. Typo! That's not a Patamon. That's a Biomon. Game, I didn't treat that wound, let me look at it. No butts. Nothing left to do. Hey, the kid's awake now. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna see an actual Patamon. Oh, bug data. A vexing potency crystal. Hey, that's useful. Thought you'd be long gone by now? We're not the villains, kid. Her Majesty should still be in the castle. Okay. Okay, so we helped out more of the kids. I honestly think by helping out the kids, they'll join us as free Digimon. I mean, it makes sense, right? And your choices matter. So I think it'd be beneficial to help out the kids. Those wounds are awful. Looking for Miu? Did the enemies get you? They wanted me to say where Her Majesty was. Yep. They're all hurt on their legs. Inside? So she never left the castle at all. I don't think anyone's here. Hasn't been that long since they started inside the castle. Miu's not outside. Yeah, let's head back in. I see Kaito. Is he flirting? Shujikoi! Damn it, where could she have gone? What? Or could they rub each other the wrong way? That is scary. Oh, baby. Lol. Never even came to that. He wouldn't sink to that level. We don't have time to... Yeah. Here. Oh. Huh. I mean, it's not a bad idea. The throne room's unlocked. They're made to depict a Jijimon. Let's go visit Palmon! There's a little one. Should I say something? Yeah. I just wasted healing on you. Yeah, I just wasted healing on you. You're giving me info. Okay, now it's Patamon. There's a little one. Should I say something? Yeah. No, it's you. You Her Majesty? We've been looking all over for... you need to tell us? Safest place there is. The safest place? Safest place... and it's unexpected. I'm out of ideas. Safest place and it's unexpected. I don't know. Cat. Boots a boots. Power!
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。
Go.
いや、トリモン。
僕の番だね。行くぞ。
ティラノモン。
Wait. Okay.
私の番漏れる力。ドーベルモン。
Hey. Okay. Wow. We have boozed that Gargamon right there.
私だな。
Okay. And blast fire. Nice. Ralmon's 41. God, how high is he gonna get by the time we actually get a Mega Stone? That's weird, I could have sworn you'd be in here. Why did the camera just pan to Shuji's crotch? She's in a box. Yep. Yeah, it's obvious. She's certainly not stuffed in some treasure. Push me again, Biomon. Push me again. Is there some sort of problem? I'm not supposed to open. So we're opening the box. We're opening it. Yep. Hey, Mew.
ミュウ。お兄ちゃん？
当たり前だろう。
またほら、す ぐそうやって乱暴な態度と。
だから俺はお前を心配して。
カイト。
いやけど聞いてくれ。
うわー、見え見えだよね。
頼むから。
いや、どうせお兄ちゃんはうちここにいたい。ここでシャコモンとずーっと。みゆちゃん、あなたはまだ分かってないのよ。そうよ、子供を狙う敵もいるし、他はどうか知らないけど、ここはすっごい今までいたつまんない田舎とは大違い。嫌な音の周りは可愛いぬいぐるみみたいなのば。
それってジジモンや。
そうだよ、ジジモンはお兄ちゃんとうちは。
おいおい。
She's given up on the world.
に時間がかかる。ミュウ、
またそうや。うちが今までどんな気持ちだったか何もし。
ミュウ、お前。
ほらまた、なんですぐ怒鳴るの。
Wait.
だからミュウ。
ミュウちゃん、しかし君は
何それ。
知り合いかどうかなんて関係ないよ。
ますます意味わかんない。だいたいさっきから危険。この世界には。はあ。でも、あの手。
Yeah, Shakomon did have trouble.
とにかくうちはここ。その可愛いみんながひどい目にあったのは遊園地に侵入してきた敵を食い止めるために。このままじゃみゆちゃんの言う可愛い子たちも。さっき言ってばそこまで言っちゃうの。
Oh no, she needs
こ
to
の
hear
まま
it.
ここにいたらどうなるかはっきり言ってあげないとダメだ。死んじゃったらそこで終わりなんだから。
Yeah?
何それ。バルモンとパタモンもやられちゃったの。やだねえジジモン。
ミルちゃん、本当な。
嘘。
It's not safe.
まさか敵襲か。
And
お城がそんな。
こいつはやべえ。
oh shit. This is probably another ultimate.
私たち
Monzimon?
みんな。
Yeah, it's. Oh, I don't like that sound.
さきちゃん。
サキ、
みゆちゃんは
早くどいてろ。サキ。さあ、ここは危険だ。
Kaito being bad. Kato's the man. Kato's the man with the clown. He's gonna save the day.
みんな、
何これ。
ミュウ、急げ。
Everyone's on the ground because they were all attacked trying to protect your bitches.
みゆちゃん。
It's just Palmon, Biomon,
外
and
まであともう少しだな。
Kata.
ミュウ、
Yeah, this
Let's
is
look
all of your fault. All because you refused to come with us.
出口。
So, she had a bunch of rookies as her servants. Okay. I can see what her delusions were.
さきさん、足は。
Hmm?
いや、こっちこそ。
そのかなり前。
とにかく敵のモンスターに。
Before some enemy monster, you had to say it, Shuji.
あっち悲鳴が聞こえる。
Screams.
やめて。
今の声。
なんだ。
まずいよ
That-
タクマ。
But
この気配。
来たぞ。
Garurumon and Monzimon.
人間の子供と一緒に。
獲物が。
なんか僕ざわざわする。
So a champion and an ultimate.
ミュウ、絶対にそばを離れ。
ガキども
好きにしろ。ふざけたこと抜かしてんじゃねえぞ。
Mr. Big
慣れ
Bad
ないして呼
Wolf.
ぶな。俺の名はガレルモンだ。
Okay.
あんなクズ連中なんぞし。
I think.
お前が一番。
What?
人間の小アッパども。ファルコモン。
If anyone's the threat, it's Agumon.
お前は助けに。くそ。
Fuck off, Shuji.
なんだ。
今のうちにガキども
What?
邪魔 たわい
Yeah. All because of you.
ミュウ。
これが
What?
させないわよ。
そ
葵、こいつの狙いはミュウみたい。
Yep.
わかった。
逃が
私たちが相手よ。さて、みんな、うちまだみんなのために何
Yeah,
もできてない。
you lying
あなたが
got
一番
them
危険な
hurt.
の。だから
逃がさんぞ。
あ、
アグモンたちをもうた。
お前は
震えながらでもよく言ったわ。そういう可愛いだけじゃないの。
Garumon's actually kind of cute.
ガキ逃がす
俺の目的は人間お前らみたいに
ガルルム
裏切るも何今の
生贄の
おい
Hmm?
人間の
俺たちの大切な仲間に
さっきのは不意をつ
I ain't done yet.
だったら次は
望むところだぜ
Okay, let's go. Challenge Garurumon.
行くぞガルルモン。
気持ちだけじゃないよ
アグモよく言ったな。
果たしてそううまくいくかな。僕は
Let's go.
いいだろう。さあ
You're joining us, Big Bad Wolf.
これでも
A fog.
ほら
I like how big his frame is.
どうし、やっぱりお兄ちゃんでもそんなだとミユがお兄ちゃんにつらそれでもうち女王様
Wait. Shacomon's gonna digivolve.
みんなを騙したままお兄ちゃんと喧嘩したまま今度はうちがシャコモンお願いお兄ちゃんを助けて嬉しいシャコモンずっとミユが願うなら心から信じてくれ何ミユの願いを叶えるためにシャコモン進化よ
Who's she getting? Oh. Oh. That's your champion. Another one Greymon took down.
セルモン
Shellman.
邪魔だな。
Let's go.
頑張るぞ
So,
ゆく評価するぞ。
俺の邪魔をするな
oh, a Pokemon.
よし俺が行こ
Oh, I can't recruit it.
う絶対
Okay.
に勝つんだ、ディアトリモン行こ
No. Talk. Yeah, let's give it to Agumon. Mm.
僕の番だね
Okay. Evolution. Tirano.
ティラノモンさあ
Fire Breath.
プレス
おっと俺の番だな。
And Sanglopmon.
うせ
Sticker Blade.
プレイド
Okay, we got some band-aids. More Togemon are showing up?
私が相手だよよろしくね
So it's Fizz defense boost from Shellmon. Okay. So I boxed in Godoodoo. Whoa. Howling Blaster. You actually do a lot of damage. But so do I. Gank Guru. Get him with a sticker blade. Fire breath.
プレス私が相手だよよろしくね
Comet Hammer. That's not bad. So it's 4 data types and a vaccine. Okay. Needle spray is multi-target. That's... Oh, that's not good.
おいらの番だね
Okay.
私が
Let's send over my Dino Boy.
よろしくね
Talk. Show them what you got. Show them what you got. You got this. Whoa. Whoa.
ゆく評価するぞ。
Monzemon is buffing again.
喜んで
さい、戦六
お
万。
いらの番だね。プレス。ギリギリいけるかな。
Okay. Dotamon's going after Tirano. Growl. Oh wait, I don't have SP for Exhaust Flame. Okay, so we got 13 SP back. Okay, okay. Tirano got some HP back. Okay. What I need to do, take you out with that. Now I can send in my champions to take care of Monzemon. Okay. Uh-oh. As long as Agumon survives, I win. I'm sorry, what? Tyrannomon survived one turn. I win. Okay. Tyrannomon survive. What the? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, mashed Monzemon. Oh. Alright. Alright. We did it. You were only level 19. God damn. Hey, I've got a Comet Hammer though. That's nice. Next time I won't lose. Yeah. Probably not yet. Yep. What kind of thoughts? To be honest, I hope he's someone we'll never have to fight again. We could take him.
ガルルモンたちにそれは
そんなことないよ。僕たち
一番足を引っ張っているお前。いやでもさ、それは根拠なんかないけど。なるほど。
Yep.
できないと思ってるよりできると思う。
Yeah. Maybe we can do this. We can do this. We got this, you know.
やれやれ。おてんば
You're
姫が来て
safe.
からいろいろあったが、ありがとう。
Mm.
うちは
当たり前だろ。
もちろん。そんなの当たり
ずーっとミユが心配だ、ミユが心配だって。
妹心配。無事にみゆちゃんを
これで一件落。
Ready to go back, everyone?
前だよ。
Go back
後
where?
者なんだよな。
そう。仕方ないわよ。
どうやら皆も
そんなの
Yep.
当然でしょ。でもさっきお願い。ごめんね、
うん
ほらも
こちらの世界には古来から時何かの機会に人間の世界と
The,
教会が
the border grows
曖昧に
thin?
通常は固く閉じられ、
まあ
その
は
曖昧な時に私たち
迷い込んだんじゃなく、
But been
誰に
brought
さっき
here.
たちは
どうなんだろう。物理的な話じゃなくて。
そうね。
ハルとみゆきはどうだったんだ。
何にもないよ。
そう、
Huh.
はっきり分かったのは、
ジジモンの。そうだな。今日過去に何度も人間の子供が
じゃあその子。
僕は今までタクマ
Oh.
そういえばあいつらだって
もしかして。
Oh.
つまりずっと
奴らなりに
Yep.
世界事実あの手眷属と呼ばれておるが、あれに人間の子供が飲み込まれるために
Kenzoku. Wait, what was Kenzoku? Kenzoku means something. Kenzoku. Not Kenzo Mimi. It was family. The family of
霧は
tentacles.
静まり、この世界の破壊はやみ、虚無に飲み込まれた。
ね
ああそう。
え、だから
お前は知らない。
中途半端に分かんない方が
カイト。
ミユの言う。
分かった。分かってんのは霧に飲み込まれると消えちまうってことだ。
消えるってなんで？だから言ったでしょ。
Yep.
うち
Dark arms reaching for Rio. Countless kids got grabbed by those
なぜ
things.
そんな。
Yeah, countless kids got
何が
torn
わしに
apart.
尋ねられても、だがもちろんそのようなやり、例えばわしや
Mhm.
この園内におる者、
そうだな。私だってそうよ。
俺だってだぜ。
でも誰か生き延びているように。
そうそうめったに来るものでも
消える。
過去
Others
には幾
just
度か
vanish?
次元の彼方へ行き、じゃから
Oh.
伝承が俺たちの世界に残っている。獣神の伝承が残ってるからには。
それはつまり。
これは
Yeah.
とある世界の境
There's
界
a
を
technique
曖昧に
some
する
humans know.
術があり、それを使える人間がおり、その術によってわしが話を聞いたそやつは、
それは
どうしてそんなことがわか。
Quite
人間
different.
と絆を深めた者はその
A
相
shared
手の居場所
sense.
動向生き死ににもなので、扉の向こうで元気に生きておることは、まあその感覚は
それじゃあ一緒に。
今の話。
僕は
アグモン。
もし戻れるなら
そうだね。
ともかく
じゃあ帰れる可能性だって。
おいお
ミュウ、聞いたか？
She doesn't want to go back.
だって
これで元の世界に帰れ。喜ぶのは
Fuck off, Shuji.
ジジモンさんの説
わしを
事実かどうかもわかその不思議な感覚でつなが
That's because you don't give two blind shits about Lopmon.
確かに奴が人間の子供と仲睦まじ大昔のことでそのものもまた無事では済むまい。そやつはまだ生きておる。
やっぱりそういうことだったのね。
寮のことばかりに気を取られてたけど消滅してしまったよね。
Yep.
でもそんな
まあ元の世界とこの世界の境
どうじゃろう。
詳しいものって。
この世界を滑るもの
They
と
have
の
ties to the being.
待ってください。
Huh.
これは一つの言い伝えじゃない。
There's a being who.
神羅万象を管理する
You told us about the caretaker.
ぬか喜びさせるようなことはそんな神様みたいなもの。
そうじゃのう。しかし
アルケニモンやガルルモンたちに話
少なくとも奴らは祭壇に子供を捧げ眷属を呼び出した
だとしてもですよ。
そうよね。
でもさ、ワンチャン
ミノル
Garurumon's probably our best bet.
でもガルルモンってやそれに途中で仲間割れもしていたわ。
もしかしたら
ありえん。
Probably. So do we approach Garurumon? We approach Garurumon. Let's keep thinking.
いきなりガルルモン。
他の方法
例えばだけど
残念じゃが
じゃあダメじゃん。
それこそ危険じゃん。
この世界に
それに
となると結局アルケニモンのやつも、
私たちのこ
世界の破壊をそれでただ奴らならば
何にせよ、
Ha.
奴らにしか手がか
やめようよねえ。本当に兄ちゃんは野蛮なんだから。
他に
A
動
thug
かないしうまく説得できる。
or something? I don't. No, we can't negotiate.
話の通じる奴らじゃない。
We'll have to beat the answer.
悪
True.
いけど
True.
でもあいつらと
待っていればまた
それだと、
Yep.
あまり推奨
俺の性にも合わね
ハルやミユキ、それにミュウが一緒にいる。
僕とお姉ちゃんはずっと
いいよ。
それ
そうね。
乗り込むって
見当ならついているわ。だったらその先には
海ってことは待てよ。
海を渡って乗り込めばいいって。
しかし
水の上に浮いたり空を飛んだりする乗り物のことでアグモンたちは
残念ながら俺もないな。
やっぱりロープウェイや遊園地まであるんだから
え。海の近くだったら泳げるやつもいたはず。
とても現実的。そ
True.
の泳げるやつっていうのが巨大なカメ海に潜っていくようなモンスターだったら
いた。
Wait.
前にダムに行った時にやたら目立つ模様の入った扉がもしかしてだけど、あそ
Oh.
こを通って海のそうそう。
確かに。しかしあの飛び
これが
Wait.
ジジモンというか
Oh.
ここを襲ってきた連中何に使うものなのかは
これ
どうだ。まずは
Yep.
それから
We have a plan. Okay. Okay. Before continuing, I really have to pee pee. Like something bad. So, Let me be right back.
Oh! Yeah, this stage is. Oh! Come on. Come on. Show me the RNG. Give me. Give me a Zeus. Hey!
Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it. One down.
任せてセイ崩れたもらったわ
Come on, come on. That's game. That's game.
危険度低下
That's one.
やれやれだね
Yes.
Mihoyo, don't make me go all the way to 90 of 90. Please. Please. How praising the Jesus!
Cat. One second. Before continuing. Sales decline of Switch hit. Wow, there's a decline in Switch sales? Damn. Damn. That sucks. Just give me one more quick minute here. Checking something real fast. An herbivorous dragon after 500 years gets unfairly villainized? Huh? Okay. I'm back. Back up. After getting the key from Jijimon, we left the park and returned to the school. In part because it was too late to try the waterway, but mostly because we were exhausted, especially Mew, who fell asleep just as soon as we got back. Her relief at having Kaido by her side again probably had something to do with it. Probably. As for me... You could. You could go back.
Takuma まだ寝ないのか
Sleepy baby. Come here, Mr. Kitty. ハグモン、ごめん、起こしちゃった。
タクマは
Akuno?
考え事してたの
考え事っていうか、ようやく自分たちのいた世界に戻れるかもしれない。ちょっと興奮して。
そっか
確かに、ミノルなんて、ようやく漫画が読めるって。まあ、
Finally read
あの
comics
後みん
again.
なすぐ寝ちゃったけど。
Not
今日は
long it.
みんな
そうだね。
True.
でも僕はタクマが一番
本当
You do?
本当だよ
アグモンも
僕の自慢のパートナーだよ。
今すっごく
二人して見つめ合っちゃって何してんだよ。
見つめ合うって。
そうだ。
いやいや、なんかこう
いやいや、
ミノルは何かと茶化した物言いをするからな。あまり感心せんぞ。ってこっちはお説教かよ。今はテンション上がってるんだから。
ああ、もしかして興奮してんね。
あったりー。
Got it in one.
見たまんまだからな。まあ、
たくまも興奮して眠れ。
こら期待も大きいし、反面
だな。
けどみんなと一緒なら乗り越えられるって。
Nice.
よーし、たくま。
Put up a hand in his hat.
勝利の
勝利？
いいんだよ。
We need to make it back. Victory is ours. Yeah.
おお。さて、明日に備え。そうだ
True.
な。
True.
僕らも寝る。
True. True. Gotta sleep. After all, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. That it is. Up. Chapter 5. Shuji gonna die? Is Shuji gonna die? Does Tipsy get his wish?
違うんです、父さん。
修二、私もよくよく嫌われたものだな。
違います。そんな父さんのこと嫌ってなんかいません。
Shuji gonna die? And my tracking died because it's so dark.
としての能力を示すことができんのだ。
次こそは必ず父さんの期待に応えます。
He doesn't want to go back because he can't live up to Daddy's expectations.
修二、お前の分まで僕が頑張るから。
兄さんは黙ってろよ。兄さんに僕の気持ちがわかるはずがない。兄さんには
Damn.
僕みたいなできない人間の気持ちなんてわからないんだ。最初からやりたくなかったんだ。なんで誰も言ってくれなかったんだ。分かってれば。
修二よ、なぜ諦める？お前はそれでも私の子か？
違います、父さん。
何が違うというのか。
分かってます。僕は父さんの期待を裏切りません。
I won't let you down.
本当です。信じてください。だって僕は父さんの息子ですから。そんな目で見ないでください。
Shuji's gonna die.
怒らないでください。お願いします。何でもしますから。
Shuji's gonna die. Shuji's gonna die.
頑張ります。だから僕を見
I
捨てな
can
いでください。
finally be happy.
父さんを満足させます。父さんのために頑張ります。嫌だ。嫌だ。見捨てないで。
I don't feel sorry for you. I don't. I've never liked your character since you were introduced. I liked Ryo better than you. No one cares, Shuji. Lopman!
お前はそんなんじゃ父さんに怒られた時の見捨てられるしかない僕と。
Lopman! After rescuing Mew at the park, we went to the school for a bit. From Jijimon, we learned we might have a way for us to get back home. As for the way, we should ask the enemy on who knows what's going to be going on there. We have to be ready before we go asking questions, so we're checking supplies.
何かいいものは
それがなかなか
私も見つけられなくて。そん
Well,
なことないわ。ありがとう。
僕たちも見つけられなかったし。
そうだよ。
あ、もう二人は来てたんだな。
うん。特に何も見つけられなかったけど、
俺の方もダメだった。校舎って意外と役立つものがないんだな。どうなんだろうな、他のみんなは。
来てないけど。
ん？お？
おはようみんな。
おはよ
Lockman!
う。修二さん。
寝てる間、上ごとみたいなこと言ってましたよ。
いや、大丈夫だ。
No one cares, Shuji. Lockman!
うちは一人でも平気。
何が起こるかわからないところなんだぞ。
いいから。
おい、ミユ。
あの二人は変わんねえな。
Yep.
いや、和んでる場合じゃ。
何をしてるんだ、そこの二人。いつまでもそんな調子だと。
うるせえな。二人とも落ち着いて。ミュウ。
うちは悪くないもん。
修二さん、二人はこれ。
そうは言うけど。
あれ
大丈夫だよ。
そうしよ
う。お願いします。
なんだか
みんな葵みたいにいい子ならいいんだけど
Only
ね。
half of where's
今はまだ
that?
仕方ない。
そう
Takuma's
いうのか
nice.
しらね。
つまり目立った成果はないということだね。
あいつらの狙いは俺たちを生贄に。
意味わかんない。
そもそも管理者って。
その人が
要するにあれだろ。悪の親玉なわけだよな。
それって敵のアジトに乗り込むってこと？
Yeah.
そう。
何言ってんだ。行くし。俺たちは何も知らない。敵のことも。
Enemies are why we're being attacked.
とっとと相手の本拠地に乗り込んで、知ってること洗いざらい吐かせるべきだ。
We need to get some ultimate stones then. If we get some ultimate
言って
stones,
ることはわかるけど。
we can take him down
いい
easy.
じゃん。ラスボスに殴り込みだ。
ラスボス。
お前は留守番だ。
はあ？なんで？
危ないからに決まってるだろ。
私たちは心配しないくせに、みゆちゃんには
No wonder she feels coddled to death.
ちょっとやっぱり敵の本拠地に乗り込むなんて認められない。
Wait,
ああ、出た
too
出た。
dangerous.
また始まったよ。
Oh
我々
boy.
がいるのだから多少の危険は問題ないと思うがな。
タクマは僕が守るぞ。
それなりに修羅場はくぐってるしね。
それに
True, true.
こんだけ数がいるんだぜ。よ
Easy
確かに
pick.
フローラモンたちがいれば。
こいつらの力があれば、ちょっとやそっとのことくらい問題ねえだろ。
Yeah?
それはとにかく反対だ。
What?
わざわざ危険に飛び込むことはない。
いや、今はこれが最善だ。
Shuji bond with
敵の本拠地に乗り
Lotmon.
込んで、手っ取り早く情報を聞き出すべきだ。
なあ、タクマ。
I say head for the enemy base. I'm all for entering the base.
ミノリやカイトの言うと。
でもそれって戦うことに。
もちろん
There's no
襲われる
peaceful
危険
ways
はあるだろ
here.
うけど、それに敵の親玉を倒すのが目的じゃないよ。
そういうことなら。
なるほどね。
君たちは僕の
Yeah.
獣が弱いからか。僕は常に正しく強くあり、とにかく僕たちには敵がいて戦わない。そのために協力しないとなら。
帰れる可能性はある。
わけわかんないまま生贄にさ。
僕はもう一度校舎内を探しに行く。
何も見つからなかったって話。
He
そういう
didn't
言い
find
方は良くないぞ。
shit.
修二は立派に務めを果たしている。
修二さんは頑張ってるわ。私なんかより葵はちゃんと。
Shuji isn't trying anything.
ねえタクマ、僕たちはどうする？
I don't
物
know.
を探すのも大切だけど、みんなにアグモンは自由にしててい
You
い。
do whatever you want. Oh well. Free action. Oh, Tuskmon's here now. Bruh. The fact that Tuskmon's here. Yeah, screw it. The 5th slot for Chapter 5. I don't think I'm doing too bad in Digimon levels. Special. Oh, a special attacker. Low chance of confusing when attacking. She can go Magna Angemon or Angelwomon. Huh. Dobermon. I want a War Growlmon, damn it! Yay. Let me be right back again. Mr. Kitty's wanting something. I shall BRB. Sheltered, naive ladies. And even do whatever you say if you fed them the right lines? Nope. Ash. Oh.
Yeah, this stage is. Oh!
Is it gonna die? Is it gonna die? Oh god, did I just jinx myself? No, please. Holy shit, you got quick. Holy.
You're trying to not play with your stamina, and that's what's killing you. Because you could have killed him in that one if you had just waited 5 seconds for your stamina to rebuild back.
Fuck! Yeah! 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 That's mine! That's my ticket to PAX! Yeah!
I'd rather not play together with you. No. No. You stay away.
Down. Oh! I'm screwed. I am so screwed.
Mihoyo, don't make me go all the way to 90 of 90. Please. Please.
I'm back. Wow. County Sheriff's Office is making arrests in some homicides. Yeah, I've got my news channel on right now. Got it on mute on the screen to my left. That's honestly how I can do model tracking at 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's take Tailmon. Ew, Dokubu. Talk. This is my turf. Hunt for yourself. Can't say the same. Even more than you. Be my friend. Damn. Tusk. Let's do the same. Pulverize you. Not if I beat you. Ain't you a frail looking? I eat everything. Which is a lie, even though I don't eat everything. Be my friend, Tuskmon. And that's a fail. Full power. Poop toss. And you can't call it shit toss. Damn. Go, Lapmon, go, Lapmon, go. Go, Flapmon, go, Flapmon, go. Fire breath. Nice. And SP recovery out the boot. Wait. What? Okay. HP recovery. Good, Tailman. Wow, that's some high damaging poopy. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Wow, level 40. Damn. Fangmon. I want a Fangmon. I do. But I want to progress. No data. Agu. Welcome to the gang, Shacklemon. Shackle. Did you introduce you? They were a bit weirded out. Everyone's been on edge. Things would go more smoothly. Yep. Huh. Say thanks, honestly. Let's do our best. I'll go with you. Agumon. Agumon's my boy. Saki, Aoi. You know, I want to go see Kaito. Kaito! 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 Woo, Kaito, you think creatures are Yami? We don't have enough info to decide one way or the other. For now we have to find out in truth even a scrap would help. Yeah? It sucks not being able to do anything we got figured out in the past. Probably helped be a good brother. Yeah. Maybe he's just seen his fair share of fights. Great as a brother. You're reliable, help out in a pinch. What a steal. Ain't like I'm trying to keep you guys' asses out of the fire. Your face is looking hot, boyo. Looking sick, a little sniffly. Be easier to manage if we count and divvy it up. Oh, awesome. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh my god. Okay, can we keep poking fun at the tsundere? Oh, Captain. Dracomon's. I was keeping it for a rainy day. Oh. Oh, we can't talk to Dracmon directly? That sucks. Looking for data, looking for data. That brother of yours sure likes to worry. Yeah? What the hell is the tapping noise? I'm impressed that the situation doesn't rattle a guy like it. True. He's haunted by an evil spirit. Talisman, use it to exorcise the spirit. Or what if I let Shakomon handle whatever this is? Yeah, I could use more affinity with Miyu. Yeah. You almost gave me a heart attack, you jerk. Hey, Takuma. I came all clueless. Heck, I still have no idea. She's directing her fears. I mean, that makes sense. It's gone, it's not here. Huh? What'd you lose? The stone of sealing? Hot dog, now we're talking. Huh. Kind of cool. Owie! Owie! There you are. There's my homegirl. My homie. Homies help homies. Always. So I'm at 21 morale, 15 wrath, 18 harmony. Damn. Yeah, I need more affinity with Aoi. Okay. Aoi. Is that a ring? Ah! A diamond doesn't... It lives? Aw. Cute. Talk about cute. What? Shoot my brain to mouth filter, shut up! Oh. Oh. Your face is all red? Aw. You see my ring? Must have lost it. Oh no, Takuma, give her your ring! Hmm? We'll find it! We'll find your ring! If you like it, put a ring. Don't have to have me put a ring. Okay. First, let's check the toilet. Toilet! 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 There's nothing in the toilet. Let's go see the twins. Wait. Oh, bug data. Apple. Apple. Hey, you have nice apples. Miyuki! Is that a... I don't need to worry about the two of us. We're used to... Noisy. What? Everyone helps Miyuki bathe and change clothes. Salt. I'm jealous. I mean, I can't go into... You've got the gentle, pretty Aoi, the cheerful, cute Saki. You get super... Oh.
Okay. Huh. Different. Take this. A ribs party set. Ooh. Sister's looking sleepy, so bye-bye, Takuma. Huh. I wonder too. You know? Hmm. Let's go talk to Saki. Saki. Wait, did I just say Saki? An amulet acorn. I am the acorn lad, the acorn lad, the acorn lad. What's wrong, Saki? Tall order. Saki? Kinda hard to keep spirits up. If we become sacrifice, what'll happen? We'll die like Rio did. We'll die, won't we? Guess that means we'll have to fight, huh? Yep. We'll have to fight. We're back in the toilet. Yep. Something feels funny, yeah? Oh, it's a... What the... Huh? Let's go get him. He doesn't. We'll take it by force. Let's do it. Zenyoku Zenkai.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。
Wait, what? Evolution.
絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモンさ、行こう。
僕の番だね。
Evolution. Tirano. Okay. Shock. Heal. Ooh. Perfect. Fire breath. Ooh, SP. Okay. One turn.
だね。
There we go. Nice. Nice. Huh? What? You guys suck. Yeah. Pay no mind, my boy. He got what he deserves for messing with her. Don't mention. Hey, I knew you were a decent guy. There you go, one went down. It's already over. Hey, the canned food! You did me a solid, so thanks. Since it's all good. I'm glad we got everyone's important stuff back. I am too. Shuji, I don't want to talk with you in the toilet. I really don't. I'll talk with Latmon, but not you. Huh? What? What? Huh. Do your best, Latmon. Stand tall and proud. Die, Shuji. Bandai, you did a wonderful job in making me hate a character. Latmon, I'm sorry you got paired with such a piece of garbage. I'm sorry, Latmon. What? Wait. This isn't training. What? We beat the shit out of Shuji? That's what we do. We tie him up, and we give him to Arukenimon. Actually, that's a beautiful idea! Hey Arukenimon, you want a useless person? I got one for ya. Gives him Shuji. Maybe a veggie stir fry? What are you doing? what you can do in the kitchen is pretty awesome. She's kind of good at cooking like a mom, not serious and dependable. No. Mama Owie. Although she doesn't have... She's got the motherly figure. I'd say like a coordinator. Warzel. A support role. Aww. Who cares if she's a year older than you? Go for it, Takuma! Go for it! I'd be your wingman! Shit! Takuma, you're missing out, man. A clobber carrot? What? What the hell is a clobber carrot? Status. Grauramon. Oh, Graumon. You are, a beautiful SOBU. How's Saki and Floramon doing? Oof. Oof. You're playing volleyball? Wow! Takuma and Haku. A physical exam? What? Huh. I mean, a physical exam does make sense. Rude, I'm always serious. You are? True? Saw right through me, I can't keep a thing from you. Enough just being here. Shuji or Aoi heard that? Maybe. Gangbusters. You're fine. Hey! Mitaru's dumb as a box of rocks. Wow. A birded. Huh? Wait. Huh. Because she is hiding something. Okay. It's Kaito. I mean, bug data. Ernest Banana. Banana? Banana! Wait. All physicalization. Damn. Wonder what Mew's up to. That's the 5th time. Jesus, Siscon. That's the biggest button you got to push. Oh. You know that's not something Kaito wants to joke about. Did something happen? Oh. Huh? True. Takuma's the real leader. Ah.
みんなの意見は聞いたけど、他に安全な方法なんて思いつかないし、やっぱり行くしかないか。
Yep.
たくま。
なんだろう。
Let's go check it out.
わからない。
修二さん、
落ち着いてなんかいられるか。ジジモンさんの話だって聞いた話だとか。
だったらなんだ
よ。
な、俺たちは戻るって決めただろうが、いちいち疑ってたらキリがねえだろ。信じないでいて闇雲に行動してどうすんだ。
僕は
だったらうだうだ言ってんじゃねえ。
弱
気なことは言うな。分かったか。まあまあ、
そうよ。今の私、何の指針もなく行
We
動する
can't
なん
act
て
without some
でき
sort
ない
of
んだし。
direction.
俺は信じてるぜ。こいつが
僕だって。
この世界に
Well, you are causing
私たち以外
problems.
の子供たちがいた。その子供たちがどうなったか調べて。
そうだな。
Good enough place to start.
結局あいつらを締め上げるしかね。教えてくれって言って教えてくれるやつ。今間違いなく言えるのは、神か何かに生贄を捧げれば
Which
過去に
causes
何度かあっ
something
た
to
みたいな。
happen.
僕はよくわからないけど。そうなの。ジジモンもそういう意見みたい。そう。僕たちはそんなことは許さない。たくまを犠牲にするなんて絶対嫌だ。
犠牲を出さずに帰ろう。犠牲はいらないんだ。
Yeah? Yeah.
ま、それに越したことはねえな。修二、お前もそれでいいだろ。ミノルとファルコモンは
そりゃ犠牲なんてない方がどうかな。ミノルはまだ未熟だが、こんなところで終わらせるわけにはいかない。なんだよファルコモン。
君たちはいいよな。そうやっただね。僕たちはこいつらが正体がわからないような相手を信じて。
だったらどうするんだよ。
こんな正体。
Wow.
ひどい。僕たちが何なのかそれはわからないけど。
悪魔。
僕はタクマを信じ。
わかんねえことばっかりだけどさ、俺たちを信じてくれるこいつらがいるんだ。それにさ、俺たちを狙ってるやつ、ジジモンみたいに中立だったり、みんながみんなあいつらの仲間じゃない。
そんな曖昧な言葉で、それに少ないとしても何もわからないままあいつらと戦うなんて超。
Can we just leave Shuji to die?
Hmm. 僕たちはアグモンたち。
その通りだと。でも本当に今回は危険な道をっていうかさ。
Well, we could recruit Garurumon.
僕の意見を無視しているな。
We can just ignore you.
修二さんの意見は。
くそ。
Agumon.
どうしたのタク。
どうするのが正解か。
僕はタクマを信じてる。
そうか。
Thanks, buddy.
とにかくよ、あいつらとだって話はできるんだ。
僕は反対だ。
ジジモンたちだってもう何も知らねえだろうよ。みんなはどう思ってるんだ？
Yeah? Everyone but Shuji raised their hand.
けどさ、修二さん、多数決の結果、
僕たちも行く。
そりゃそうだろう。
まあ危ないのは目に見えて、ここにいて知らない間に犠牲になった。
そうだ。
二人も連れて行こう。
だよな。
Yep.
どうしてみんな。
修二。
うるさい。僕のことは放っておいてくれ。
Shuji, I'd end you right now if I could.
あのよ、
どうかした？
あいつらから目を離さない方がいいかもしれねえ。
修二とロップモンか？
ああ、何
Yep.
かあるかもしれねえ。
わかった。
ああ、頼むぜ。
Don't try and save Shuji.
ここか。
ああ、ここだここ。
うむ。確か
Ah.
門のよ。
そうそう、それな。遊園地でジジモンからもらった鍵が。
じゃあ
行けばわかるって。
ほらそこ。
はあ？何？
注意が散漫になるだろう。
だからっていい。何や。
喧嘩してる場合じゃないだろ。
チェ。
同感だな。おっと、大丈夫か？変なか。
とにかくみんな。
そこ危ないよ。
そんなこと分かってる。
ごめんなさい。
相変わらずっていうかなんていうか。
He
何
could!
しかしリーダーとしてやる気を出してくれたのはいいんだけどな。
くそ、歩きにくい。みんな、それに何かあったらすぐに言うんだ。何が起こるかわからないんだから。
今からそんな警戒してどうすんだよ。あの霧もあるけどここには敵がいるわけじゃないぜ。
Where'd my...
何が起こるかわからないんだ。警戒しないでどうする。
Fuck off, Shuji. Seriously.
山や森の中は
そうかもしれないけど。
修二さん。
Yeah.
疲れてはいるけど、今から戻るわけにもいかないだろう。
ミユに当たるんじゃねえ。てめえが疲れてるだけだろうが。まあまあ、カイト、落ち着いて。
いいえ、ここはお兄ちゃんが正しいわ。ミュウを怒鳴らないでよ。
待て待て、シャコモン。お前まで噛みついたらややこしくなるからよ。
今からそんなんじゃこの先が思いやられるぜ。
Yeah.
なんか今日の修二さん嫌な感じじゃない？
He
そう
does.
とさきちゃん、声が大きいわよ。修二さんに聞こえちゃう。むしろ聞こえた方がよくない？修二さんに気づいてもらわなきゃ。誰かさんのせいで空気悪くなってますよって。私もそうは思うけど。
Man, everyone's getting really resentful towards Shuji. Oh. Woods by the waterway. Shuji, you need to meet Ryo's fate. I'm done with you, Shuji. I'm done. Wait. Oh, it's just 2 Fangmon. Or 4 Fangmon. Evolution.
絶対に勝つんだ。ディアトリモン。
Second Diatoriumon. Gargermon.
僕の番だね。
Tyranno.
ティラノモン。プレス。
Trying to pick a fight with a peace lover like me. You humans are cruel. Just say anything. Hey, you got some secrets? Go on and tell me one. I have nothing to hide. I don't believe you. Sure like to puff out your chest around a weak monster. Strength irrelevant. You first. Depends, I guess. Auto, full power. Oh, Tailmon. Bullying my... You're bullying my cocks. Go, Tyranno. Gadro. Now Tail. Gil. Wait, water vapor satellite. What's that? Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what? Okay, okay. Go, Diatorimo. And first. Nice. Nice. Wow. That's a lot of XP. Zudomon. Ultimate defense test. Okay. So, do you think I'm uptight? You seem serious. What do you believe is right? power. Do you think you can do anything by force? Strength is justice. War Growlmon! I won't forgive anyone that disturbs the peace. You got it all wrong. You think I'm uptight? You seem serious. What do you believe is right? Power. Become my friend. 2 ultimate level Digimon. Okay. Okay. War Growlmon time. Uh-oh. There you are. Aw, Mega Discs. Takuma. Ha! An android monster known as the Giant Growlmon. As its name suggests, War Growlmon is huge, with half of its body made of powerful chrome-like material. Oh, chrome digizoid. The muzzle-like restraint on its jaw. Angemon. Well. Send out Zudomon. Get him, boys. Wow. By the way, why exactly are you here? I kind of want to say to meet you. Yeah. The goal of this battle is not to test each other's strength. It's not either of the... Who has time for that? A friendly human. Yeah. Yeah. What is your wish? I shall grant it. Become my friend. Okay. I got what I wanted. Wow. Just in range of Atomic Blaster. Bam. Go, Falcon. Ah, is it really running down there? Side. Wait, confusion. What? Nice. Crap. There we go. Now you're in range, Angemon. You're in range for your destruction. Wow! War Growlmon, buddy. You're like a giant I win button. And I love it. Okay. Minoru, huh? Something. Hmm? Wow. Can we let Haru do what he did to Ryo to Shuji? Enough. Yeah. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Let's keep cool. No, you're not. Shuji no baka.
もうそろそろ目的地だ。ここから先は未知の場所。おい、返事。
うるさいな。
Yep.
おい、今うるさいっていちいち突っかかんなよ。なんだと？僕は間違ったことなど言ってない。
Pain in the ass is more like it.
君はずっと協調性を乱す言動ばかりしている。
あのな、一番協調性を。
あ、喧嘩か？いいぞいいぞ。
Place your bets. I have no reason to calm Shuji down. I'll let Miu handle it.
ミュ、出番だ。
うち？
とりあえずカイトを止めてくれ。
おい、ミュ。
はいはい。お兄ちゃん睨まな。
別に。とっとと行こうぜ。
おい待て。くそ。
Shuji's gonna die. Shuji's gonna die. Arukeniman. How you doing? I have an ultimate with me this time.
ああ、これ。
本当綺麗。
こらミュウ。
何さ。
きっとジジモンの言ってた島への道っていうのはここのはずだ。
Island
それじゃ。
Road? Come on, use it, use it. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O-N.
これで敵。
Yeah.
何が起こるかは。そうね。修二さん。
He gonna die.
カイト。
なんだよ。
あの様子の修二はこのさ、ここにはあの霧もないし、ここで待つか引き返してもらった方がいいかもしれないぞ。
どうだろうな。いいかもしれないね。みゆきと春の二人もこの先に連れて行くのは心配だし。何かあったらロップモンもいるから切り抜けられるはずだ。
Let's not worry about it, you know?
それならそう言ってやるか。案外喜ぶかもな。
私は反対だわ。
Awful idea.
ロ
What?
ップモンだけに押し付けるような。私もその意見に私たちも残るの。そうすれば
葵さんとラブラモンもの。あのな、敵のど真ん中に行くんだぜ。
俺もその意見に賛成だぜ。二人もかけたら俺たちが不利になっちまう。
ならみんなで行けばいいじゃない。
だがあの状態
でもだからって置いていくのはどうする。
このままじゃ先に進め。
確かにこんな状態。
いっそ習字を切り捨てればそれによって一致団結できそうな気もするが。
それができないからこうやって迷ってるんでしょ。
そうだが
それでもみんなで決めた方がいい。それにロップモンは一人だから苦しんでいる。
Yuki and Haru stayed back, but that's a lot for Lopmon to handle. But if Aoi and Lavramon stayed behind, that'd put us in more danger. I don't want to lose Lavramon. Fuck off, Shuji.
修二さん一人を。まあ。
そうしたら協調。そんな。
僕は大丈夫だ。君たちが行かないなら。
待って。
You're
うる
not.
さいんだよ。
Can we just sacrifice Shuji?
ロップモン。
なんで僕が何か悪い。
ロップモン。
ごめん。
行っちゃった。
とりあえず
だな。何が起こるかわからないんだ。
ミノルくん。
はーい。
ロップモンが。
僕らは人間の
悪いこと。
Arukeniman, I want you to do me a huge favor and take Shuji. Take Shuji away, Arukeniman.
思っていたよりどれくらい広いのかな。
どこまで続いてんのか。
広いのかもしれないけど。
タクマ、この霧は。
じゃあこれって何かのバ
ス？ビビんな。とっくに。
そうね。でも前が見づらいわ。
迷子なんてシャレにならねえしな。
Arukeniman.
いらっしゃい。そっちから来てくれるなんて。
何言ってやがる。
そうかしら。私にはあなたたちの方。
そっちから来てくれたんなら話が早い。トラクモン。
あら怖い子だから。
Wait, what?
みんな離れないで。
けどタクマ、
とにかく。
Oh no. Huh? Wait, what? For everyone to disappear, even Agumon, something nuts must have happened. Yeah, something did happen. We have the free Digimon with us, but we can't use them without Agumon. Okay, there's nothing else here. Go right or go straight? Our Kenimon came from the right, so... When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Agumon! There you are, Takuma. Agumon! What's up? I feel bad for him. Looking at Lopmon, I started to think there isn't any bond between us and humans. Fraying at the seams? And you're acting like... Our severed... What? Huh? Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Let's go left. Agumon? Whoa. Damn. Yep. And Shuji is going to die. Yep. Well, bye, Shuji. Huh? Huh? That sort of attack is the worst. Yep. Go straight. Oh. A battle. It's time to battle. Oh, so you talk about this way, this way. Huh? What? No, I'm not fake. Then prove it. I don't know how. Yagumon on the left seems kind of dark. That's the real Agumon. Oh, it's a Seadramon. Ah! Let's do this, buddy. I'm so happy I actually recruited some ultimates. You know? Damn. Pentamon. I get the feeling we're getting ultimate Agumon soon. Gromon, I leave it to you. Damn! That's right, Seedramon. Come closer. Okay, Betamon's coming. And now... Wow. That's summoned back. Get him, Tyrannomon. Victory! Nice. Super powered pineapple. Ooh. Nah? What?
どんな時でもタクマと一緒だよ。
I'll never. Oh? There's someone over there? As long as we're together, Agumon, we got this.
なかなか嫌。私の愛すべき子供たちは他の場所だとすぐ干からびて死んで、でも買ってしっかりこの水路の中ならいくら、そしてその結果を。じゃあそろそろ借り入れ時か。いいえ。
おい、おい。
こうして心を責めている。質のいい手下が居合わせなかったのがな。でもそのおかげで一人。面白い。
Interesting one?
もうすぐ。
Oh, they're gonna convert Shuji. Aoi by the feel of it? Okay. Let's go get her. Aoi! Huh? Where's Libermon? Where? Huh? Yep. Yep. But actually accomplishing next to nothing. What? Saying she does nothing is a lie? Damn. So we're gonna have to go through this with everyone. Okay. Another fake Labramon. At the very least, couldn't you serve up that useless... Wow! You're a big fat phone. You're a phony. Oh. Data. Hmm? Hey, a salve pack. Huh? Okay. I'll go straight. Why not? Labramon. Owie! Goodness. There are two? Yep. This one's a fake. That's rich coming from you, you faker. You know she'll know the difference. Are both of them real? He loves Aoi to bits. The one on the right. Well, that settles it. Yep. Seedramon. Again. You were How could you tell? Damn, I'll remember this. Damn. Oh, man. We're reunited with the real Abramon. True. Hold up, everyone. What's wrong? It's Saki. Yeah, let's go. Data. Anti-light. Let's go straight. Okay. We'll go straight down the path. Saki! Saki! At least until the end of the camping trip. Huh? You with us? You said nothing. That's fine. Hmm? Wait. Is this the end for me, Doctor? At least until the end of the camping trip. She's... A fake Floramon appeared too. Okay, there's nothing that way. So, we're gonna keep walking. Fake Floramon! Friends help each other out of trouble, but you're hiding a big old secret from those good friends, aren't you? Yeah. They'll be all alone again. No, I hate being alone. What's wrong with Saki having a secret? Everyone has things they can't reveal even to their friends. Relationships where you have to say everything are just suffocating. Way to go, Saki. It looked like Floramon, but it was someone else in disguise. Data. We'll go right. Because going straight, more straight. Huh? You've been through a lot, so... The heck she is! Let him go, protecting Saki's more important. I like that. The heck she is! I guess we have to keep going straight. We get extra dialogue if we take a side path, though. It's a Floramon. I was alone before I knew it, of course I looked for you. What about the You know that none of them can stand how narcissistic you are, that's why Wow. You don't know a single thing about her? Yep. Anyone who knows or gets that much? True. True. You okay, Saki? Arigato na. Data behind Aoi. Guess we're going right. Ooh, another fake one. You don't give a crap about anything or anyone, you just do what you want. That's enough out of you. She never lies to herself. I like Saki way more than someone like you who pretends to be something they're not. Get gone, faker. Saki! Ah, so I could only go down the side path when I was Takuma. Solo Takuma, not with everyone else. Finally found you. Was looking all over for you, thank goodness. 2? This one's a fake. I'm the real one, you gotta believe me. Can you tell? Maybe talking to him will help figure it out. Forgive secrets. You're right in that case. You think friends should hide secrets? The one on the left. This one. When you're right, you're right. Another Seedramon. We gotta beat it up. What sucks is Lopmon's gonna be going bye-bye. Graumon? Gardramon. Need you both. What sucks is no Falcomon. Okay. Jump, jump. Okay. It's just Numamon and Gomamon. Go, Floramon. River? Graumon? Oh, you want to attack Graumon. Oh, you're pretty stupid, huh? Get him. Oh shit, nice. Yeah. Poop. It's a poop shooter. There's poop in there. Arere? I just have to atomic blaster from the front. Going after Tyranno like that. Have you no shame? Now, Gardramon, I need you to come in and finish it off. What? What? Uh-oh. What's with Poop Toss? Why does Poop Toss do so much damage? That's something I don't get. Poop does too much damage. Ow. I don't get why poop does so much damage. It's just poop. Nice. $46, $43. Crunchy apple. Yay! We got it. Yeah. Everyone's dead tired. Isolating the mental attack.
2人はここで休んでて。
ごめんなさい。
任せてさあ。
Let's go, buddy. What?
いや、これは
戦い行ってみよう。
What? Who's fighting?
戦いは
Renamon!
タクマ。
見たこと味方。
あい。
Wait. That's Miyuki's Renamon.
タクマ。
本当に？あいつは気に。2人とも。
うん。
レナモン。レナモン？
うん。
そうか。
ごめん、タク。ガルルも見た。
あいつは。
そうだけど。
That means Garuru. Oh, Garuru is Haru's Gabumon.
歩ける？
うん。お姉ちゃんも怪我し。
じゃあすぐそこに葵さんと僕は他のみんなを探行こうか、アグモン。
Let's go. Okay. So we found 4 of the party members. Oh, it's Mew. Mew. No, I'm not. A fight with Shakomon. That wasn't the real Shakomon. Yep. They changed in their partners. They look exactly the same as the real deal. The rest of us got tricked. Data. Energy seed. Ooh. We'll go straight. Where's the fake Shakomon? There's nothing. Huh. We're going right. Oh, there's a fake Shakomon. Oh, Mew. You can't do anything like that, right? You're just a normal, silly little girl. It's impossible to lie about yourself. You'll be found out eventually. Which I bet they already figured out, and... I don't want that, I mean... But you're already a loner. Not a single person gives a damn about you. Guess that's not totally true. Some people are crazy interested in you. There's your brother. There's that guy who... Oh. Oh. Fuck. This, she's a victim of a child predator. That's the impression that I just got. Let's go straight. It doesn't seem... Nothing. God, I've been a little gassy. Nope. Shakomon. Mew. What about you? Are you the real Mew? Lying about spirit power, laughing when you're frightened, and hate things you like? That... What does it mean to be real? Huh. Well, we'll go left. It's another Shakomon. Mew, you're still hanging around? You're too weak to be here on your own. But he isn't here now, too bad. You know that's a total sham. You're just ignoring your insignificance. Huh. This... He disappeared. Yeah. A boost seed. We're going right. Going right. Okay. Shakomon. Glad you were talking about the others. You're not hurt, are you? Shakumono became Shaku Stereo? He's a fake. He who smelt it dealt it. No Mew strong. Think I'm a tough kid? It's the one on the left.
Bye, Seedramon. Well. Let's go. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Miru!
タクマか。アグモンも一緒か。
ファルコモン。
乗った。すまないアグモン。すまねえけど、さっきまで変な幻見せられてたせいで。
今助けるから。
Wait, is that the real Falcomon though? I think it is. Seedramon defeated. Let's go, Wargramon. Let's go. Takuma. Okay. That means Kite and Shuji are left. Okay. Whoa, Tentamon sounds exactly like a bug and it's kind of creepy. Huh? Oh, there's Kite! Oh shit, let's go! And turn. Turn. Wow, I'm one space off from being able to destruction grenade. So they found Drakmon and Falcomon. But Shuji isn't gonna find the real Lopmon. Which means... because it's time to say goodbye to Shuji. Bye, Shuji! Aw, you came real close to Gardramon. Thanks, buddy! Nice. Okay, so we have Kite and Minoru back, which is a good thing.
Thank you, Takuma. 感謝する。
どういたしまし。
ミノルもファルコでも幻ってやっぱりミノルの前にもファルコモンの偽物が現れた。
そうなんだよ。
俺の偽物と本気の喧嘩をしているのを見たときは
そうそう。でも見た目じゃどっちが本物だから運任せで選んだら当たったんだよな。いや結果オーライっしょ。最初に直感でこっちかもって思った方は偽物だったしな。
Real talk.
そんミノルそこに座れ。なんだよ急に当たったんだから。
おいタクマ。俺のことはいい。
What about me?
まあずーっとこの調子でよ。
落ち着いてカイト。
お兄ちゃん慌てすぎ。うざい。ミユだってお兄ちゃんのことしてないからみんな合流できたのね。
お、葵さん。
しかしあのマ
私もよ。マジでさ。
現実と幻が曖昧になってくみてえだった。多分
あんな攻撃してくるなんて。
ミュウ、
Yeah.
変なもの見せ。
うちは大丈夫だよ。
本当。
しつこい。
この地下水道もさ、さっきまでなかった通路とかが出てきたり、
And others seem to have up and disappeared.
あんな辛い幻、同感だわ。早くこの地下水道を出るか。
Something about that big baddie.
だならここを抜け出すのが一。
やられっぱなしはムカつく。
出口はすぐそこだ。そうと決まればいい。
ちょっと待って。
ああ、
Yeah.
あの人かなりヤバそうな感じ。
早く時間が欲しい。
Exploration. Okay. Really bad if we get separated. We need to look for this together. It's up to you guys. Data. Anti-water. I'll go right. Why not? Going right honestly hasn't been wrong yet. Mew. I haven't seen Shuji anywhere. Really? Huh. Okay. Heck yeah. Was there something in the water? The water level's climbing? What? Okay, so we can't go this way. We'll go right. Wait, didn't I just go right? That... Oh... So Lotmon's already found him, but he can't... Shuji. I think I just saw something in the water. We're going right. Saki. Where could he be? Is there something in the water? Looky, looky. Oh. Huh? There's something in the water. What is it? Oh! A sticker with your name on it? Of a classic... Oh!
Fear not the path you've chosen, those who hinder you are frozen. Huh! Fear not the path you've chosen, those who hinder you are frozen. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Fear not the path you've chosen, those who hinder you are frozen. Huh. Kinda cool. Nothing? Is that a common rider? What's my action figure doing? Ah? A Saturday morning superhero? It's the first thing my dad ever gave to me. Aww. Mementos. Oh joy! Isolated thunderstorms and heavy thunderstorms all day. That's gonna be hella fun. Yo, talking about Minor. We're in fog. So that's. Oh. Shuji. Shuji.
修二さん
返事がない。ロップモンの声も聞こえ。
なら修二さん大丈夫です。うわよかった。でもすっげえ
うるさい。モンスターが僕に近寄らないで。怖い。すまない。そうだ、僕は大丈夫だ。でも僕は不甲斐ないかもしれん。いやでも
気にしないでいいよ。
そうだよ。
当たり前です。場を和ませたかったのはわかるけど。
ごめん。あいつもうダメかもな。
ダメって。
いや、
具体的にどうなるかは
俺たちじゃなあ、俺らってさ、この世界に詳しい。そう考えてみれば話が通じそうなのって。悔しいけど、ガルルモンのやつはすぐにそうなったら仲間の言うことも聞かないし。
そうね。知性。
だが子供を生贄にさ、あいつら生贄としか見てない。俺はそう思うぜ。
何その不良理論。
We go for Garurumon. We have to try to talk, you know. Meet and see.
話し合いが僕らは相手のこと知ってるだろう。
でも何か
事情ってどんな？
それはだからってさ、それこそ私たち。
そう。
おいタクマ、どっちでもいいけどこっちの意志がバラバラじゃそれね
えやめろ。
どうしたんですか。
うるさい。父さん。
なあ。
What? He gave up on the world. Yep. Shuji's gonna die. Ah! You scared me. What the heck? You guys don't see that? See what? There's nothing. He's freaking me out. I think he's at the end of his tether. Takuma. Shuji might have lost it. I have to agree. Shuji's going to die. There's nothing, right? I can't see or hear it anymore. What the heck was that? Another vision? Or Kennyman. What? Ah? What this story? Any? Wait. They said I'm useless. No, I'm fine. Yeah, not divisions. I'll never. Holy God, he is losing it. Like, I wanted him to get gone since he showed up, but damn. Huh? Agumon did say you're all linked. So maybe what happens to... Oh, what happens to the tamer happens to... Oh. Takuma, I spotted Shuji. We gotta chase him down quick. Alright, let's go. Ah.
僕が君は知性が仕方ない。あなたは私たちと戦わないで。そうだ。決して君たちを。そういうことなら。
あ
だし。あなたには対価を支払っても。私たちには一人だけ。一人だ。
Just one? Yeah, you dumbass.
修二さん。修二さん。誰もいねえ。
アルケにも。
きっと目を覚ましてください。一人。そんな。おい、どこ行く気だ。
そうだ。僕だ。
追いかけよう。
あ
答えろ、アルケニモン。
関心な心がけだけど、あなたにそんな度胸も。あなたはただこう、そうして責任。
間違いね
え。敵の思うツボってわけかよ。
カンカン。修二はきっとアルケニモンの幻を見ているの。
はあ。
おかしいと思ってた。アルケニモンの狙いは初めから修二さんだったのよ。
アルケニモンは僕たちには見えない。
はあ。
ずっと。おい。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
Yeah, yeah.
違う。そうすれば。
どうかしら。
Why don't we let this one do the... Mega Seedramon.
ほら。
当たり前だ。
大丈夫だよ。
残
念。なんだお前。できもしないことを言う。お前がもっと立派に戦ってお前が進化できないから。そうだ。お前が役に立てば敵を倒すこと。敵。
Wait.
僕を見下す奴をみんなもと。なんでだ。
Huh? Okay. Okay. Ah.
なんだよ。あれはいけないもん。わからない。とにかく修二さんを止めないと。
はい。
アルケニモン。
これから面白いものが見られ。
ざけんな。
あらあら。メガシードラも。
当てかよ。
ちだってやる。
2 ultimates?
ああ、まあムカつくけど
Wait.
メガシードラモン。
よく。
あいな。
私はここであんたたちと遊ぶ。
みんな行くぞ。
What's happening to Lopmon? That's my question. Agumon dies? You're shitting me. That's the lost condition? Talk. Takuma. Shinsuke da yo. Okay. Destruction roll. Alright, one turn. Okay. And evolution. Alright. Fire breath. Whoa. Gomamon. Lightning Javelin. Okay. Atomic Blaster. Okay. Destruction Roar. Okay. Okay, Togemon's coming. I need to get rid of that Betamon. Alright. Okay, Gomamon. Okay, okay. Oh, story. Time for evolution?
早く進化しろ。
やめて。
痛いのはそうだ。
あ。
わからない。
You wanted him to evolve. Dakushinka. Yeah, it's unmistakable and not strong or trustworthy about it. Those senseless eyes, that moaning, he's gone berserk.
姿が変わったぞ。
あれはウェンディモンか。
多分修二の一個のままじゃ危ない。
あ。
あんなに大きな。
Wait. Now you're going to die. Shuji, you're not gonna die to the fog, you're gonna die to your own partner. You beat the shit out of him. You're getting what you deserve! A well-deserved death. Well fucking deserved. Well deserved.
あの子はもうダメね。
Huh. All we can do now is protect ourselves. Yep. A well-deserved death for Shuji. I thought he was gonna get eaten by the fog. No, he got eaten by his own partner. No, it's virus type. Okay. Calling in the vaccine. Oh wait, Zudomon. Zudomon? Barukomon? Labramon. Cat. Wow. Is Wendigomon? No, Wendigomon's a champion, right? Okay. Let's go. Jump, jump. Evolution. Okay. Let's go. Talk. Takuma. Okay. Wendigomon is quite a ways tanky. Get up there, Zudomon. Whoa. Okay. I think This is because Shuji kicked the shit out of him and ate him.
Takuma.
He's crying. Uh.
まさか修二さん。
そんなことない。修二さん。
一番年上ってだけで修二さんにずっとこんな風に苦しん。
たくま。
僕たちの思いを二人へ届けたい。
Strong feelings towards those two. Choshinka? Yup. There it is. Hey! Metal Greymon! Okay, let's go!
Metal Greymon! その姿は俺たちならきっと二人に思いを届けられる。
Let's do it, buddy. Ow. Doberman. Okay. Giga Destroyer. Whipped Wendigomon. Alright. Nice. I guess you're not entirely locked to whatever karma route you pick. Hey, I'm getting another ultimate out of this. Okay. Do you think we saved them? Yeah. The fog's back? The fog's surrounding us, but it's not getting any closer. That's not it.
あの子はどういうことだ。
あ、
相手をね。ちょっと待てよ。バカいくな。もう無理。嘘。
There goes Lotmon.
心が壊れていく。
てめえ、そうよ。ふ
あ
ざけんな。
そんなの無理よ。人間なんかに関わらなければ。
てめえがやったんだろ。
遊んであげてもいいのだけれど。
Wait.
逃げんな。
これは葵。
Yeah.
修二さん。
Well,
ねえ、なんなのこれ。
落ち着こう。落ち着くんだ。
無理だよ。ねえ、
見てたならわかるだろ。
Yep.
こんなのってない。
Shuji
お前
died.
が言ってたのってこういうことになるってこと。まさか。
Mm-hmm.
くそ。こうなる兆候はあったんだ。それなのにもう犠牲を出さないって言ってたのに。
しっかりして葵。ありがとう。修二さんはでも修二さんは言ってたじゃない。修二さんは
Yep. Always looking for the least dangerous methods to keep us all safe. Even his frustrating way of talking to us was so strong. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that Shuji worked.
そのこと。
私たち年上だから私たちが一致団結して葵気に
Damn.
次の狙いはみんな。
What? Would...
おいおいおい、やば。ミュウ。
どうしたら
No, it's
君
not.
たちこっちだ。
Wait, he's alive?
生きてたんだ。
心配をかけたようだね。だ一刻も早くここから逃げなければ。
Bruh. Bruh. He's alive?
Takuma,
I honestly don't know how to respond. What should I have said? What was I thinking? Shuji's odd behavior, his snapping, then his death? Lopmon's bizarre evolution and the enemy's goal? We still don't know. With all these problems piling on, all we could do was run.
いい子たちばっかりなのに。
一方で絶えず僕らを襲ってくる連
うちも怖い思いしたし、今身近にいてくれる子たちは
ミュウは
心配いらないよ。うちはシャコモンのことを信じてるから。
That's all you can do. Believe in Shucklemon. Gabumon?
どうしよう。囲まれてる。
They'll find us sooner or later. Yeah? Haru?
そんなこと。ガブモンはここにいてダメだよ。そうだね。止められなかった。
Wait.
と決まってる。
Where'd those two
今
go?
の僕じゃ守れん。力がないから何もできなかった。僕が強くなりたい。もっとずっと強くなって。あの子。
Shinka! Yep, that Garurumon is Haru's Gabumon.
これが力がみなぎってくる。いいぞ。
He's sucked into the light? Wait. What?
おい、俺を置いていく。どうしてだよ。俺。
Oh.
人間なんて。
な、
覗き見か。何度も言っているだろう。人間なんてどうでもいいし。
残念。
だがあの連中を人間の力を借りて進化した奴らがさ。
Wait. What's up with the mist around Arukeni? That's something I don't like. There is no leaving this island.
よし、出口だ。
Everybody's still torn up about Shuji.
見ての通りさ、あんなことがあってピンピンしてる方が。
ミノル、そんな風に。
人が死んでんだぞ。ケロッとしてるお前の方がおかしい。
僕だって。
そりゃ。
Everyone else ought to stay cool from the emotional shock. It's not safe to explore like this. We should rest.
僕は大丈夫。この辺り。
周りに敵の。
そうだな。アグモン君がそういうのであれば、君たちは今と。
教授の。
ね
え。そういえばこうしてあえて。
私ももうダメかと思って途中で気を失ったので定かで、おそらく落下途中でどこかに落ちた先にあった水に押し流され意識を取り戻した私は。だがその際にこちら側元いた島とは別。探索の結果そのことに気づいた私は水路を逆に抜ければ君たちの元へ戻れるんじゃないかと考えた。そして
そうだったんです。
だがもう少し早く君。
教授。
There was no saving Shuji.
さて君たちはしばらくここ。 その辺はわきまえて戦いでは役に立てない私だが君も気づいているとは思うがならば、戦いで消耗していない私が
Wait. The professor has Haru's haircut. Is the professor Haru?
わかりました。でもくれぐれも気をつけてください。
もちろんだ。では行ってくる。
Huh. Oh.
一体何なんだよ。
One second.
Kaito。アルケニモンが見せた幻か。いや違う。修二がやつウェンディモンに食われて。そのウェンディモンだって霧から伸びた無数の手に飲み込まれて。
はあ。
寮の時いなくなった。ごまかすなよ、修二は死ん。それはなあドラクモン、お前たち
俺にも
わかんないじゃねえ。
I understand where he's coming from. Everybody's shaking up.
ねえさっきいや近寄らない。
あ
そんなあんまねえ葵。そう
でも俺な
あ、当たり前だ。
当たり前。お前は俺たち
ここまでお前たちと一緒に戦ってき
確かに。でも今だって心配してるふりして。
ミノル、いい加減にするんだ。
はあ、大体敵対するやつだ。
ならば言うが、俺たちがついてなかったら。
じゃあ
どうしてそう悪いようにばかりか。
なあミノル。
俺もうどうしたらいいか。
That might give him some time to figure out what he wants to do. Now's not the time.
どうしたらいいかなんて。そんな状態で無理。少し体を休め。
そうだ。
お前が言うのかよ。
二人ともやめて。
俺はこいつを相棒だと思って。
We are! なぜ嘘と決めつける。
だから喧嘩しないでってば。
やめとけ。
なんで？
お前は寮の最後を知らないから。そのシャコモンだっていつお前は。
そんなことないもん。そうよ。それより自分の相棒のそうだよお兄ちゃん。謝りなさい。
知るか。
もういい。
おい。
ダメだよファルコム。
とりあえず教授が戻るまで
タクマの言う通りにしようね。
Oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Holy, different island, Batman. What? Myotismon, Megadramon, Alpha. Holy shit!
4 ultimates in one place! Bruh! That's... Holy shit on a shingle. I go, oh my god. Okay, let me be right back. I gotta go pee pee. Let's see. Sheeps? Wait, was that a sheep? Did we just hear a sheep? Wait, that's a goat. I thought that was a sheep. What? What? Why is there a goat in a tree?
Thank you.
Deluxe is a paid son of a bitch. Deluxe looks pretty damn high. It's... Oh, hey, Ice Crystal. Thank you for following. How you doing? Hiya. How you doing on this fine morning now? Well, it's morning for me. 6:30. But I have been loving Survive. This story's been more than I honestly ever hoped it would be in terms of... hi, Kairu. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Small bunnies. What? Well, small bunny needs hug. How you doing? How you doing on this fine morning? How you doing? Let me get you your shout out real fast. Oh, small bunnies! Yeah! What were you up to on this fine days? Oh, some Left 4 Dead. Ooh.
You just tried Valorant? How did that go?
What kind of clip did you bring with you? Apex. Okay. Wait. Let's see.
Let's see. Anything good? Oh no, I think that... Oh, what are these?
Oh?
Oh.
It's one of the boring ones.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, now you got me curious. Now hold up. Now let me. It's your host, Kimi. Oh no. That's a Ara. Oh my. I don't know what evil or entertaining. Ooh. You know? Yeah, let me drop you that there follow because you got me curious on those clips now. They're evil. Oh.
Hey, evil's subjective. It can be fun, and thank you for follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you guys are new to the channel, name's Tipsy Tales. I normally do things around 5 Eastern, but I tend to do late things or random early pop-ups here and there. It's like, it all depends on how I'm feeling that day, you know? I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 12, Digimon Survive, and Destiny 2 as of late. I do Honkai Impact whenever there's new story. And occasionally I do RPG speedruns. But lately I've been trying to figure out an RPG that sounds fun to speedrun, you know? Like, I have a lot of possibilities, but I don't know. If anyone's curious about what I've run in the past, there's a link to my speedruns.com profile that has a list of everything I've currently submitted as well as my place on the boards. And anytime I do a run, I also highlight it so it'll be separate from the VODs of that day itself. Yeah. Let's get into some more tactics and adventure. You know? Just got into chapter 6 of Survive. And I gotta say, chapter 5, what a ride. Yeah. We now have ultimate stones, and I forgot to make my ultimate. Whoops. Wait. Is that an Angemon? No, that's a Mega Dramon. What? I'll send Agumon that way with Labramon and Zudomon. I'll put Minoru over here with Wargramon and Gardramon. If anyone's curious about Survive, like, if it's on sale anywhere right now, I got my copy on Green Man Gaming for $50 USD. Buddy was like, just get it on Steam. I was like, I'll wait the extra day. And I was right to. Because Green Man popped up with decent sale, and I was like, okay. Kind of bought it as a going back to college, you know? Because come the 15th, I'll be starting my business management program. Well, more like finishing, I guess, because quite a bit. Wait, Minoru can't. Oh. Minoru can't talk because of the... Oh, it's story related. The only one who can recruit right now is Takuma and Aoi, it seems. Okay. You know what? I'll try recruiting Marine Devimon. Trying to pick a fight with a peace lover like me, you humans sure are cruel. So let's call it off. I mean, that had a little fun. Okay. You may think of those around you as a friend, but perhaps you're actually alone. Do you have friends? Shit. That was the wrong choice. Who do you think is worse, the deceiver or the deceived? It depends. He did not like that. Oh. Okay, so since my Harmony was my highest stat for the champion initial fight, I got Tyrannomon.
But since my morale was highest for the recent fight, I got Metal Greymon. Okay. I'm actually happy I got Metal Greymon. If I'm gonna be real, because I've noticed a lot more virus Digimon are showing up. It's interesting to say the least, because it's like it went from being mostly viruses to data, and now it's back to virus. I haven't really seen a lot of vaccine enemies and stages. Well, no. The Birdramon stage, yeah. Okay. Let's get Vandemon. Too bad Marcus isn't here, or Vandemon be getting a nice punch to the face for some juicy Digisoul, you know? Yeah, this game actually put me in the mood to re-binge an old Digimon series. Like those Sabers or Data Squad, because let's face it, Marcus is the GOAT. You gotta love the MC that actually got kicked in the nads by his partner Gabumon. Or not Gabu. God, why'd I say Gabu? My brain's going burr right now. Running a little bit on fumes, but hey, it works. Ooh, okay, juicy. Nightshade. Oh. Okay. Let's talk with Megadramon. Did you know taking a nap after stuffing your face is the best? Yeah, the best. Okay, this is my turf. Leave some food and get out. You give me food. Okay. Okay. Ain't you a frail looking thing? You eaten enough meat? You look strong. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's saddening, but... oh well. Gonna be getting a nice stack of stones. Well, once I turn my Gardramon into Andromon. Okay, Zudomon, I need you to Vulcan Hammer. It's like traditional tactics games. You strike them from the side or the back, you do more damage. Oh, this will be good. Oh, because of the stairs. That bites. This Giga Destroyer does have the range. Okay. Holy poison on Diatribon. No. I'll return down there. Okay. Turn. Gardramon, can you do it? Yeah, buddy. Can I get at least one ultimate free Digimon from this chapter at the start? Cause that'd be nice. It really would be nice. Wow, War Growlmon's almost 50. Well, he does have the Edamon. Edamon's here. Okay, Gardramon to Andromon. And then once I get the Megastone... oh, Piedmon was the other one? Huh. So I've got War Growlmon and Andromon now, along with Metal Greymon. So Virus and 2 Vaccine Ultimates. Which kind of bites, because I did need another data, but it's fine. The only way to actually get the Guilmon families to buy the month 1 edition, or have pre-ordered the physical edition if you got it for console. Which kind of sucks that they did the same thing with Cyber Sleuth again, you know? I guess that's fine in a way. They gotta make something, right? Let's go talk with Aoi. Wait, Aoi? Heard she and Labramon take walks around here sometimes. Thought I'd run into them, but oh well. Had questions, I'll ask again later. Oh, there they are. Aoi looks kind of upset. I wonder what they're talking about. I need to be stronger, more reliable. I've been thinking a lot lately. But you're reliable already. I know you're better than anyone, and that's what I think. It's still not enough. I'm still not enough. Are you worried about being a burden to the others? You know that's not possible, right? Thanks for saying so, Labramon. Still, that's not what I'm worried about. Of course I don't want to hold the others back or be a hassle, but I'd like to become more reliable myself, that's all. I want to be someone who can protect everyone. That does sound wonderful. I want to help, okay? Go ahead and ask me about anything? It's kind of strange. No matter how worried or depressed I get, walking in these woods with you always clears my head. You're adorable! Be that as it may, she's trying her best to change as well. Now's not the time to butt in. Oh, they noticed. Oh, they didn't notice us. They noticed, Oh! This is how they all get their ultimates. They're always working so hard to protect me and the others. That power is more and more power, not just to protect, but to overpower. I want to be more than a damsel in distress. I want to defend everyone, and to do that I need power. This feeling you're craving for power, it's all rushing. The courage you use to stand firm. Okay, what's she getting? What is she getting? That's my question. Cerberusmon? Oh shit, that is Cerberusmon. Yo! Kerberos! I'll show you what it's like having all the power you were hoping for. Hey, yo! Oh. It's a solo battle. Mad Dog Fire. Reduce orientation correction 2 ranks when attacked. Moderate chance of guarding at the end of the turn. Huh? Reduced orientation correction 2 ranks? That's interesting. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. I am doing all these battles on hard mode, just for the heck of it. A lot of people say hard mode doesn't really feel hard, but if you don't play with type advantages, it is a little hard. Not anymore. The name's Cerberusmon. Strength of your resolve is transformed. The strength of my resolve. So those long claws, those fangs, are they the result of the strength I dreamed of? Well, a little, but it's not your body that scares me. It's the sharp monstrous power I crave. As long as your heart is true, even great power will not go astray. At least she's taking a big step forward and I can't fall behind. Exactly. Alright. Oh! Time to make another ultimate. Let's see. Wait. Oh yeah, Metal Seedramon, Plesiomon, and Marine Angemon are possible branches for Zudo. I'll wait for him to make a Digivolution so I can see what path to send my Diatrimon down. I could make a Blue Maramon. Oh. Wait, I just realized something. Angewomon or Magna Angemon? Man, the choices are real. Let's see. You know what? I want to know Fonimon. That and Angelomon was first Digimon wife. Wait a minute. It's not Fonimon? It's Magnadramon and Seraphimon. That's interesting. You'd think it was the Afani. Shopping district ruins. We'll have to stay sharp while we're here. Okay. Want to talk about something? Everyone seems to be on the edge, but how are you doing? Drakomon was really yelling, but that must all be stress. Should I ask? Or maybe I should just ask in an unusual way or surprise him and see how he reacts. Be direct. Kaito likes the direct approach. You know? Did you get mad because you're worried? I just wanted to ask. You see other people as your little toys, don't you? Wow, he is very aggro right now. I was just worried that you might be worried. What? He's worried that he might be worried. I know you don't mean anything by it. You have no reason to worry, but I do want to thank you. I'll speak my mind more, that way no one gets worried about it. Nice! I am on the lookout for traitors, but I'm not mad. I gotta say, aside from Takuma and Minoru, Kaito's number 3 on my favorites. He reminds me a lot of Matt. How can you say that? I don't trust Trackmon, not at all. And don't act like you don't understand when you don't have a monster. Haru's... Miyuki's you've already seen, and Haru's is the Garurumon that's chasing you around. Wait, is there data? There is. A sincerity melon. Ooh, we got melons! Nice. It's always nice to have some melons, you know? Wait, that came out wrong. Oh well. Let's go visit Saki and Miyu.
Wait, I'm curious. Oh, it's because my affinity with her is so high right now. Okay. Yeah, no. Perfect timing, I wanted to ask you something. Is Rio really dead? He was swallowed up by the fog. Ate you? I took everyone to the shrine and now we're stuck here, so you must hate me. She acts like she's doing fine, but she's struggling. It's not your fault. Don't regret the past. Telling a kid that's this... it's not your fault. Yeah. Hey, I picked right. It's not like you knew this was gonna happen. I know it's not something you just shrug off, but still. You can't go around blaming yourself either. Did I say too much? Hey, nice. I just feel I need a little time, that's all. Thanks, Takuma. Nice. Let's see here. Nothing the phone's quick panning to. Although you know it's kind of crazy how quickly and easily people can die. Huh? Why would you... No reason, it just popped into my head. What? It's not a problem, I just want to know what she's thinking. But Saki seems different. Well, all of their secrets did technically come out during the waterway. Because Miu had a run-in with what sounds like a child predator. Saki has a medical condition going on with her. There's a lot that actually is going into this. Wait, who out of the original cast of Adventure had the medical condition? Was it Sora? Or Kari? No, the medical was Kari. That's why she couldn't go to the summer camp originally. Oh. I'm gonna stop trying to think ahead because I just might have dawned on something. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's on your mind? Can you tell me what's on your mind? I think that's impossible. It's not your fault, I'm the problem. It's something deeper than what I said. I just spoke my thoughts aloud, they're not particularly meaningful. You sure? Her emotions and words must be at a whack balance of shock. Might be overstepping my bounds in saying this little. I feel like you were just thinking things over in your own way. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So I just hope you can rest up and feel better, and then you can get back to being your normal, carefree self. Aww! I like her pose she does like this. It's cute. Is that how I seem to be? I didn't mean to. I'm joking. Aww. Better luck next time, Takuma. Anyway, I'll try. That's good. That's good. God, the phone is still at 95% battery. I'd love it if my battery lasted that long. I really would. It's Minoru and Falcon. Miyuki! What you doing? Always so difficult to talk to. Over there? Something special? Huh? Maybe an indirect approach is better. Something there? Here. Oh! Wait, superpowered pineapple. Huh? Oh, everybody changed positions. Oh, I need to get my morale higher if I want more Greymon. Because the way it's looking, who is that after Triceramon? I can't tell. And they might have done a different route for this game. But 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates. Actually, change. Deals earth damage, moderate chance of inflicting sleep, high chance of inflicting sleep. Absorbs H. Ooh. Give you a Saint. Everybody has 2 slots. Oh. This. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. This makes sense. Okay. Do I want to go with a potency crystal or? Yeah, I'll give you potency. And I will give you speed break. Angelomon. Okay, there you are. Give you heal. And not the stirring fire crystal. There you are, the learning crystal. Nice. Okay, so since everybody changed positions, let's go into the woods. Nah. Wait. Was the right call to come here? Okay, another chapter of the... I don't have any of Spirited Away. Okay. Alright. I thought I would have had something of Spirited Away, but guess I didn't. So, Bergermon and Crowmon, both Megadramons, Marine Devimon, Angemon, Sanglopmon, there's Kaito and Dracmon. Actually, whose affinity do I need to raise right now? Kaito's at 29, Aoi's at 39, halfway to 40, Minoru's at 30. Saki. Okay, Saki. Oh, she's not on board. Yeah, I'll go visit the girls in the city then. Why not? Because Miyu's right here. You know, on string. What's up? There was a TV show that used to be on back when my dad was a kid, and this place reminds me of that. A real retro feel to it. Aura! What? Gimme. Nice find. Hey! You can all use it together. Is it really okay for me to just take this? It's not like we know who won't. Yeah? True? I hope the other come along as nice of you and checking on it. Oh! I'll ask her normally. Because why not? I'd like you to use that as an example to help everyone get along better. Oh. Don't know about the others, but it'd just make him worse. Damn. I picked the wrong answer. Wait, that didn't lower my affinity with Miyu, did it? No, she's still at 24. You two looking around? Half searching, half taking a walk? People who lived here lived really fulfilled lives? Huh? Hey, boost bushels! We can call this a search. Hey? Ooh, it's fine. I'll know how to use it when the time is right. Yeah, man, I forgot. Aww. I know for a fact I made a mistake. Leverbond's protected me so much. Even so, I let myself get uneasy and forget to be grateful after everything she's done. Oh, he does seem down. She regrets doubting Lavermon. It must be bothering her. What can we do to make her feel better? What's past is the past. Levermon doesn't care. Okay. I'll admit it came as a shock, but that's easy. Nice! We'll make her feel better. I do love how everything that the phone pans in on just comes in as a nice quality, you know? Maybe I should say something. True. Is that Minoru and Falcomon over there? Hope they're patching up. You really distrust me that much? He went from being cool to... Please don't tell me he's next. You're bound to lose immediately if you fight alone. How could you be so insulting about a power you've... Oh, you think you're hot... Minoru's the one being belligerent, but he might be more pissed unless I hear him out. Whatever, I have to say something before they say something they can't take back. Give some calm advice. Yes, you are in the wrong. You're being crazy, Minoru. For you, for me, for all of us. Are you scared of Falcomon? I mean, yeah. I just can't trust... Not like... Alright. He can't trust his partner. He'll end up like Shuji. Feels nasty. Huh? Nasty. Saki? What? Saki and Kai. So much has happened, plus all the fighting. We can't expect to recover overnight. Probably. It might get emotionally overwhelming to stay here with everyone in such a bad mood. Should I try to force everyone to feel better? Yeah? I wonder if we're really in... We aren't. We're in no shape to be heading to the enemy base. You two just made up! Yeah. Maybe it was a bad idea to make them walk. Should I try to lighten the atmosphere? Let's rest a bit.
これ以上の休憩はさっきじっと考え事してる方が休んだってさっき
でも
Yeah, it is better.
教授が帰る前にこれ以上考え続けたら
Yeah? Wait, what's over there? Oh.
どうすんのもう変フローラも当然よ
Terrible timing for an attack. Yeah? We getting another ultimate?
ファルコモン
俺たちの力を恐れていながらしっかり
揉めてる場合じゃないでしょ
仕方ない
They were the best of buds. And now they're just angry. It's just Betamon. I just realized I put the ultimates of the original Digidestin on the same side. My god. Oh yeah. This is something, if anyone's unaware, Survive does have auto battle. And to be honest, I use it for a lot of farming. And see how easy it is. Just flick the game to 3x. And if you want to make it even faster, turn off battle animations. But if you turn off battle animations, it's just the same as playing a Flash game, you know? What I do wish, though, was 3x actually feeling like 3x. You know? I kind of wonder if there's a way to turn up frame speed like there was with Records of the Address War. Like, you could turn that game from 30 FPS to 60, all by adjusting one line in a notepad. And the creator even said they didn't care. Because that's all you could really do was turn up frame rate. But in the end, it's fine. It still feels pretty fast. God, I'm tripping on my own tongue. Yeah. Steel. I'm trying to say steel is in metal, but it's coming out as deal. God, I'm touching my own tongue too much. It's nuts. Okay. Wow, the learning crystal gave her 3 levels. I like that. Ribs, boost seed, and a salve pack? Ayo? I'll take it. They were just rookies.
いや、もしかしてこっちの味方が違う。断じて。
いくらなんでも言い過ぎよ。私たちが傷つかないと。おいおい。俺たちは固い絆で結ば、そんなことも忘れちまった。
ああ。でも修二さんのロップモンだって、寮のクネモンだって同じだったんだろ。
Minoru is next.
それは運命だなんだって言うなら、なんであいつらはあんな形で死んじまったのか。説明してみろよ、ファルコモン。
Because they gave up on the world like you're doing now.
何が彼らをあんな風にさせてしまったのか。彼らの運命がどうして狂ってしまったのか。俺にはなぜなのかわからない。
俺見ろ。お前たちだっていつそうなるかわからないってことじゃんか。本当にお前たちは俺たちの味方なのかよ。
つまりミノルは
違うよ。僕はタクマを
I hope you never hurt me, Agumon. You're my buddy.
お姉ちゃん、悲しいなら
おい、アグモン。本当にそんなことないと言い切れるのか？
Well, Agumon has plot armor. You know?
葵、私だってそうよ。葵のこと助けたいの。
And Labramon has plot armor now too, since they've achieved ultimate.
分かってる。そんな葵。
もうやめてくれ。
不安のもとはそっちだろうが。
お兄ちゃん。
分かった。
What?
ファルコ、お前たちのいないところだ。信じ合えないのなら共に。
Ah.
ファルコモン。
Okay, there goes Falcomon.
おい、商店街を抜けた先も敵地とばかりに警戒したのだが、
Pretty much the same as our island?
ざっくりと眺めただけだ。
There could be
休
things.
憩が十分
Yeah.
なら新たな発見。
そうですね。
Yeah? It's the direction Falcomon went, that'd be
探
perfect.
索しながらファルコモンを追いかけ。
タクマ。
What should we do? We can't give up on the search for Falcomon.
それがあいつ。
なるほど。そうか。辛い目にあった。
She isn't mentioning Shuji She? Hey, typo. We got another typo, you know? But we all know what he's talking about.
心がすれ違っている今だからこそ、君たちに聞いてほしい話があ
I
る。
know things are rough, but there's so...
聞いてほしい話。
What things?
私はずっと考えていた。古より伝わる話の中で、
Who ward
厄
off
災を
disaster
退
and
き、
protect
君
their
たちが今一
master.
緒にいるこの獣神たちとの関係を。
Wait, all?
そういえば、教授は敵のことを獣神って呼んでいましたね。
Not all of them are enemies.
間違いない。神といっても広く信仰を集める
But
存在
they're
ではな
not
い。
gods.
思いを受け止めて力を返すとこ
Low
ろは
level
どこ
spirits.
か神らしい流れを持っているとは思うが、
Somewhat-
難しい話はやめてくれって。
なら聞きたいことはないか？何かあれば質問してくれ。
That might.
じ
Mm,
ゃあ
why do
それ
some?
は刺激する者の心。古い文献の神隠しにまつわる記述だ。獣神はすなわち
Monogamy
鏡で
like
ある。
mirrors. You know, I'd actually be kind of curious if I had a Vmon sitting in front of me. What would he be
パー
like?
トナーとなった人間の心のあり方次第で獣神はさまざまな存在
Or a
に変化してしまう。
Guilmon, you know?
気高い心の持ち主ならばまっす
Leads to
ぐ、
clarity, while
不安定な
instability
心
can
の持
cause
ち主ならば
complications.
まがまがしく、
Huh.
君たちのそばにいる獣神たちの進化はそれぞれの心の表れなのだろう。
Your monster's evolution represents your own internal state.
心の
Wait.
現れ。
What? Oh! I'm curious about one thing you said, how our feelings transform them. And what does the professor think of them? How about Agumon?
アグモンは一度進化したけど、教授には
Hmm?
アグモンはどう見えますか？
あまり確定的でないことを
Saying,
言うのは
well,
主義に
based on
反する。
impression
現時点で
alone.
はまだ成長の余地があると感じる。
Oh.
おそらくまだ潜在的な力を秘めている。そう強く感じるよ。
Mega.
あんまりじっと見られるとちょっとムズムズするな。
Buddy! So if I grow on the inside, he might transform
獣
too?
神の使い
Yeah?
方を誤れば、そのトガは自分自身に跳ね返ることになる。
Shuji.
彼らが守りたいと思う人間、すなわちパートナーの心のあり方が獣神に結びついた人間、その全員の行く末を決めるのだ。
Oh. So my inner state determines Agumon's
Nah.
future. The
なんで
karma
俺たちは
system.
獣神と結びついたんだ。
すまない。
That's
そ
another
の
good.
質問に関しては
But
確か
that's
な答えを持っていない。
そっか。
Is the professor the caretaker?
でも、獣神の祠に僕たちが揃ったのにも、きっと何か意味があったんですよね。
Fate. That.
ああ、
That's the simplest answer. That doesn't. However, what? Here's the golden question: Haru and Miyuki, like Miyuki's Renamon's still floating around her, more than likely. Haru's Gabumon became Garurumon, and we've already kicked its teeth in once. But the question is, how did Haru come back?
よかった。みおちゃんのせいじゃないよ。そうよ。
Yeah.
不安定な心が獣を変える。
Mm-hmm.
なあ。
You screwed up.
探しに行きたい。
うん。教授の言うことを信じるなら、つまり俺が今感じてる怖がって疑う気持ちや言葉があいつに悪い影響を与えちまうんだろ。
Yep. All your words did that.
あいつが悪い進化をしたら、それは俺の心のせいってことだ。
So wait, is he going Chroma?
なのにあいつはひどい言葉を我慢してくれた。
Your paranoia got the better of you.
あいつずっと助けてくれてたんだ。
Buddy, let's stop talking and let's go.
もし俺が不安な気持ちでいたせいで
Face him, get down on your knees and apologize.
進化させたらって思ったら、それは
そっか。きっとまだ間に合うよ。
But once he digivolves with negative, that's too late.
ファルコモン。うちも。
Let's all go look.
待っててくれよ。ファルコモン。
We gotta get our bird buddy back. We need our birdie friend. I'm curious though, why was Labramon's evolution to ultimate right there? A certain room? Complex Far Side? Arukenimon and Dokugumon. Okay. So Saki, Aoi, Kite. Let me save right here, just in case. Okay. Oh, there's Kite. First, we pull out the phone. Up, quick panning. Alright. What's this? Honestly, I really think they shouldn't have made it to where the phone quick pans the data if you pull it out and press one of the shoulder buttons. Like, the phone quick panning the irregular data. Yes, it's nice, but it takes a lot of the fun out. If that's what my fated partner wants, then I guess I gotta enough with all that fake crap. Aren't you a bit harsh with your words? Looks like you're taking advantage of Dracomon's temper or lack of. Can't say it sits well with me when I see it. It just makes Dracomon sad. Or maybe I should back off, leave this to the two of them. Well, it's Dracomon himself. Gonna talk with Kaito mano a mano. Wait, did that upset Agumon? What do you want? Don't you think you're being too soft on me? What? Oh. Oh. Okay, so was his ultimate fine truce for now? I love how they're doing this. Like, this is good. Okay. It's 2 champions. Okay, so there's a treasure chest right there. Oh, what? No, I don't even know what that does. An alacrity crystal? Alacrity? Go, go, go. Whoa! I forgot that thing in the middle attacks. Atomic Blaster. Does some nice damage. Heaven's Charm. Okay, Growlmon can handle 1 Togumon himself. The ones who can't is Angelmon and Sanglopmon. Okay, wait, Tiny Bobby. Wait, what? Oh, Togumon's passive. Okay, we're gonna Atomic Blaster again. Oh yeah, something I haven't really brought up a lot about, but if anyone wants to lock me from doing certain actions, I do have that in my channel points. The main rule that I have with that redeem is that the game must still be playable. It must not make the game unplayable. Like, you can't say something along the lines of don't end your turn, or no, God, no blocking attacks when attacks are forced. Like, stuff like that, you know? Does Atomic Blaster hit everything in the column? That's something I've been thinking about. Awesome. Angelwomon's level 20. Alacrity, skill, and stamina? Ooh, nifty. There weren't that many to begin with. I think there were a couple of scouts, maybe even showed up to stop us from fighting. The stars still align just like that, man. Seems like you're back to your old self. Ain't heard that foul mouth on you in ages. Oh me, oh my, but I wonder who might have been raiding on my parade this whole time. Keep it up. When it comes to a fight, ain't no one a better match for me than your ugly ass. Oh my god, I love these two. So if you say you ain't gonna be a traitor, I guess I can trust you, maybe. But if you do turn on this, expect a knuckle sandwich. The soft little fist of yours you push over. Give me a oh, like, squeeze me. I really do want to protect you. I get all the trash talk. Is you trying to cope with your feelings that freak you out? Can't always pick up what you're putting down. I'll do better next time. Yeah, hot-headed little pushover. Shut up and give me some skin. Bro. Oh, that's great. Okay. Saki. Hmm? No quick painting data. Saki. Whoa. If someone snuck up on me like that and didn't think Whoa. She has pretty eyes. What's gonna happen, Saki? I'm here to protect even if you say that. Don't tell me you're still scared. I mean, you have enough strength in that little body to kill him at. Yeah? And her cold treatment of Florimon. Still, if she can overcome that fear. Whoa! Hello! Hi guys! What's up? How you doing on this fine morning? Holy shit, it's 7:30. I'm getting into the story, you know? Let me get you that shit. There's crackhead hours need to go to bed. I didn't realize what time it was, you know? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Like I have really been enjoying Digimon, and like this game has been something. What kind of clip you gonna give me? Oh.
John, you keep punching the fuck out of me.
Wait.
I'm struggling.
You're struggling. What?
Somebody come get me.
Oh?
What?
Oh?
What the? What?
Oh?
Daddy?
Oh! I need to sadly delete these clips. Why? Ex-best friend? Ah. Hey. If they're happy moments, I wouldn't delete them. I'd just say keep them as a reminder of what used to be, you know? Ah. Like, what used to be so toxic. I know I could pick better words right there, but how was Dead Island? How was Dead Island Riptide? Did you enjoy it? I was lurking in there for a bit, but then I got the idea for some food, and yeah, yes, nice. Wanna know if you could play it? The zombies. I don't know. So we could be dumbasses together. Depending on if there's a decent enough sale on it, I'll think about it once I've spent what I need to on books. I could get you it. It's your call there then. Like, I don't mind. Just won't get it if you don't want it. Let me look in on it and see the specs, or not the specs, but like more gameplay than what I was like half watching, half lurking, half listening. It was one of those moments where I had my college site pulled up trying to look for book info, and then I was like, oh my god, she's having fun. I need to watch more. What's up, Alita? How you doing on this fine morning? You enjoying yourself? Hope yeah. But right now with Digimon, we are in the point where we are getting Ultimate Digimons. Well, we've been seeing Ultimate levels since around Chapter 4? No, Chapter 3, actually. But we're just now unlocking them with Chapter 5 and 6. You shouldn't have to... If a knife was sitting here, you'd be scared of it, wouldn't you? It's the same principle. No, I wouldn't be scared of the knife. I'd look at the knife and go, I wonder if I'd enjoy this. It's a bit on the investigative story side. But everything I have played of this game so far, all of the amount of time I've sunk into the story thinking about it, it is a giant, and I mean a giant love letter to Digimon Adventure. The very first anime. The very first series. Giant love letter. Kids go to a summer camp. Kids get sucked into a world that's not their own. Attacked by monsters. Scared of the monsters. We even have a kid that shouldn't have been at the camp because of medical conditions. But they came anyway. It's not about logic. You can't help what you're scared of. Yeah, true. I love that for him. Yeah. We do need more Digimon. Honestly, I've been thinking about catching up on Ghost Game. Saki, why is your affinity so hard to climb? That's what I want to know. When I saw that, I wasn't sure whether I could still trust you or not. I mean, Lopmon used to be so cute. How did that happen? Shuji beat the shit out of Lopmon? That's how that happened? Speaking of which, I have a few I want to play with you in October. If I have them, sure. And if my classes aren't killing me. God, I have to get used to saying if my classes aren't killing me again. But I will make sure to have my work done before play, you know? If I have to sugar mama you, then I will. I want to crack a oh mama joke, but you just eat that up. I know you. I know you would. But it's fine. No sugar meat. Mama. It's hard to put into words into something we actually understand. But unless we and our partners both trust each other, our hearts, they die. Saki! Gotta take a bath in the head middle. Leave you much. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy my laughing and giggling over the story being adorable. Wait. Gotta. Tony's and Ebor's closing. What? Tony's is closing after 93 years. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, I have my TV pulled up on the news on mute on my other screen. What the fuck? Why? I don't know. I have it on mute. I just saw the headline and I was like, wait, Tony's? Tony's? Night, morning, pleasant shenanigans, Allie. Pleasant shenanigans. Yeah, pleasant shenanigans sounds like a proper response. Remembers all the Tony adventures I've never had. I don't think these two need to make up now. Yeah, they know. They're good. Wait. I really don't get it, but I hate the idea of saying goodbye so suddenly. I also don't want to label someone bad when I don't know anything about them. More than anything, I couldn't stand the idea of others disappearing because of me. Tell me something you can stand? All those things seem like real possibilities. I don't know what to do. Don't worry, none of those things will come to pass. There's always a chance I'll hurt you, but I'll do everything I can to prevent that. Miss Tai and Agumon. I said Takuma and Agumon. We got enemies. Oh. Yeah, Rip Tony's gonna be a great stream. Bring the no. Probably probably gonna get to the midpoint where I can farm, you know? Gotta get some farming in. Maybe get some champion, or not champion anymore, some mega stone, or not mega stones up. Speak of the champion stones. You know? I was not expecting a champion stone right there. Oh, their data. Oh, War Growlmon, you're hungry, aren't you, buddy? And turn Floramon to Vegemon. Hey, Vegemon, fling some turds, please. Nice. SK defense. Time to erase the chicken. I said erase the chicken, I didn't mean it that literally. God dang. Okay. And there's Heaven's Drop. Nice. 16, level 22. Another mature slab. I'll take it. They're all gone? Should be safe now. All thanks to you telling me the enemy's approaching. And I didn't do anything and just noticed them coming and I told you. Your power really does scare me. You ever turned it on me and I'd be dead. Still, I don't think you'd do that to me probably. After all, you just protected me on your own. I can't change the fact that I have scary powers. All I can do is promise that I'll never turn this power on you. I can only ask that you trust me. Aww! When is everybody else getting their ultimates? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, so visited Saki, Kite, gotta see Mew, and Aoi. Okay, let's go visit Aoi. Here's Aoi. And bug data. Who leaves ribs on a bookshelf? That's as bad as toilet ribs. You know? I'm telling you, you worry too much. I don't want to see you like that. Can't help but think, what am I giving back to you? You practically do everything for me in the fights during conversations. Aww. Are you sure you're not just putting up with me? You suffer so much for my sake. I get the feeling the mental strain won't be good. You're overthinking. Crap. Minoru changed after he mustered up some courage. Minoru gave in to his anxiety and ended up saying some awful things, but he regrets it and is trying to start over. Believe in Labramon. Go for it in the meantime. I better be going. Takuma's right. I wish you'd trust me. Aww. Want to get you back to your world? Oh. Well, enemies. Growlmon! Angelomon! Oh yeah, and also Cerberusmon! It's 2 Gardramon? Labramon's not going down. Labramon's becoming Kerberos. Or Kerberos. Grand Rock? Bro, I want a Grand Rock. Wait, if I have a Grand Rock, would that make me a Grandpa? Wait, no. Kid's kid is Grandpa. sibling's kid is uncle. Yeah. Yeah, I had to think about that for a minute. Quereberos. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Cerberus one has low attack squares. High damage is a trade-off. Okay, since I'm be doing neutral damage. Yep. I figured as much. It wouldn't one-shot. The attack stat's not that high yet. Damn. Mad Dog Fire does some damage, you know? Wow. More SP. More SP. Aw. You trying to hit me with a destruction grenade, are ya? You need to do a lot more than that if you're gonna try and hit Graumon, you know? Get him, buddy. Since the dawn time, just to kill that creature's killing bright. It burns and it thunders as soon as it's light. Why am I singing Great Balls of Fire again? I don't know. Level 24. Angelmon's levels are really climbing up there, you know? Thank goodness you won. Just like I said, I protected you and all by my lonesome. I don't tell lies, Zoe, so go on, believe in what I say. That's true, isn't it? You always speak so kindly to me and so well. I wasn't sure if I could trust in that. The truth is, the one I couldn't trust was myself. You stick by my side? Yeah. Okay. So the one I'm in danger of losing the most is Saki. Great. I wonder, the lower their affinity, the more gruesome the death is? Or is it always going to be the same death? Because these two are gone. I don't know. Sincerity melons. Mega pineapple. So close, Gallantmon. So close to seeing you again, buddy. Just need to have Megas introduced. Oh. That's a... Band-Aids! Who doesn't love some Band-Aids? Have you thought of a way to get Minoru and Takuma back together? Besides stumbling down on efforts to persuade them, not a thing. A lot of pain, I can't imagine he'll just snap right back, true. Saying I don't like that, or I stop, or I'm sorry, or forgive me. It's hard to believe in that sort of thing, and hard to get people to believe in it. Hmm? The feeling will probably make her cry if I respond poorly. This is my specialty. Takuma's amazing. Oh, she's believing in me even though it's... Aww. You mean it? Excited. Clam is excited. We're best buddies to the end. Don't go too far, there's no guarantee we're not alone. Let's get going too. Okay.
So now... Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Don't yelp like that all of a sudden. Those meanies, those jerks again? Wait, what meanies? Montemon? Oh. Oh, it's just Bergermon. Oh my god, that's a nice angel booty. Alright. Send Growlmon over this way. Whoa! Meteor Wing actually does damage. That's something. Evolution! Shellmon! Okay. Get him, Shellmon. Oh, it's time to delete them. Jesus. Hey, speed charge. I'll take it. Hydro Blaster doesn't have enough range. And time for deletion. Bergermon deleted. Nice. Angelomon's 27. And War Growlmon's level 50. Okay. We did it! You alright? No one can stand up like a pair like us. When he's got an awesome critter like you guys with him. If he has time to care about me, he should give half of that caring to Dracmon. Your gears are always turning, you're so fun to talk to. Ghost stories, urban legends, you name it. Oh boy, do you have any cuter things to talk about? Oh, Shakomon, I'm sorry. She won't be talking about cute things. Oh! Kiro! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? What's up? What were you doing? Let's see what clip you bring with. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 6 O's? I think? Oh! Oh, you were also doing some survive. Is that Fire Emblem Heroes I see?
There's a lot of blue in here.
There is a lot of blue in there. Okay,
fast.
okay.
3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay.
Oh.
Summoning for colorless, yes.
Hey.
No, I believe. Like...
Okay.
No.
Believe you.
Goddamn.
Come on.
Yes. Like these.
Damn, the clip cut off at some gold stars. How is Fire Emblem Heroes? I haven't played it in a bit. The better question is, how are you liking Survive? Enjoying it? Because I've been enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Like, there's quite a bit. Oh my god, I have frames covering frames and game being weird. You know how they say game presents game? It's like, damn. Okay. Nostalgic, yeah, same horror element. Makes the cheesy Digimon part a lot nicer. True, that it does. That it does. Like, the one golden thing I've been hearing a lot of people talk about, and one thing I realized very early on, this feels like a beautiful love letter to the very first anime. It's like Adventure 01's proper reboot. Like, you know? Sorry. I already have a Bergermon. I already have a Zudomon. I don't really need any Kakumon. I guess... Shellmon? Gotta head out, but thanks for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community over here. I hope you have a pleasant shenanigans, because everybody's in such different time zones. It's so hard to memorize them all. I'm just like, pleasant shenanigans. Hope to see you pop in again, you know? Let's see. Oh, I don't have a Tuskmon. Yeah, Tuskmon will work. Oh. Oh yeah, you're already a champion. Champion. My only rookies left are Gomamon and Biomon. Yeah, let's go Shellmon. Oh! Mermaimon. Okay. But, who is that? Is that... She's not gonna get a Zudomon, is she? Because she's either getting a Mermaimon or Zudomon. But I can't tell with the locks on the route. Like, it can't be Zudomon. It's gotta be... Wait, no. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it can be either of them. I'm just gonna hazard a guess in saying she's getting a Mermaimon. Like, that'd be my best guess. Yes. I'm gonna continue on the hunt and look for Falco. Oh? Hey, it's Falco! He is. What? What the? What do you want now? Came to apologize, man. How unstable hearts have a negative impact on your evolution, so if you ever attack me like I feared, then that'd just be my fault. You ain't done a damn thing wrong, so... You truly act for your own convenience. I can't make excuses. I hate the idea of you turning bad because of me. It's how he really feels. I cannot return. Wait, what? He didn't say he won't return, he said he can't. What? You two again. I believed I've expressed my intention loud and clear. I won't go back. You said you can't. So, talk it through. No need. Return to your other comrades. If you refuse to withdraw, then I shall take leave myself. But... Yep. It doesn't sound like he's actually mad. Is he scouting?
There's something up. Like, something we're not seeing, you know?
Professor, you find anything? We can't hear you if you mumble. Don't mind me, it's nothing for you to concern yourselves over. It was some time ago, my memory's fuzzy, even so this place is... back to Earth, Professor. I'm simply absorbed in my own concerns. Would you give me a moment alone? I need to put my thoughts in order. True. Concern myself, but what he wants, I should leave him be. Oh. So I can go after the professor, or I can go after Falcomon. The story's gonna progress if I go after Falcomon, so I'll go after the professor. I'll go after the professor, yeah. The fog's clearing up, the fog in my head. Not here, the big building. Wait. He's really starting to worry me, maybe I should say something. Huh. Did something happen? Don't mind me, it's nothing for you to be concerned of. May I ask you one thing? Huh? The topic is simply too uncertain. Huh? A solid conclusion. As long as I keep my morale the highest. Okay, there's something going on. Like something big. Miyu's hanging out with Minoru. Should I join him? Oh, it's Falcomon! Beg you, hear me out. Enough of your self-indulgence. Expect no quarter from me if I see you again. Hold it! Don't run, you need to hear... You don't hate Minoru, do you? There must be something you can't talk about, so you're just trying to run away, right? How lackadaisical? What? What the? What is lackadaisical? He heaped verbal abuse upon me. He ignored my heart. He used me for whatever he wanted. How dare you? Let him through? It's okay. I saw how he acted, and so I thought he didn't hate me. Aww. So I gotta admit that there's nothing to talk about now. I can't tell heads from tails anymore? But if he hates me and I just force him to hear my... No, man, you can't give up. You can't give up on your partner. No, that'd be like giving up on the team, and you can't do that. He's lost all confidence. He thinks that Falcomon hates him now. That can't be true. If he was saying goodbye to a guy, he wouldn't have looked hurt so much. Believe in yourself. You open up to people quickly, you might get carried away, but no one can stay mad at you. Falcomon loves that part of you. It's probably the case after... No, it's not! Come on! If you're gonna give up, you might as well tell them... Or try everything you can. But it's too early, I'm sure of it. You're right. It's okay. I won't give up and I'll go after Falco. You can do it, man.
You got this. You got this.
All you got is this.
Wait, Agumon's alone? What? I'd say we search the corner of the apartment complex from top to bottom. There's still the other building to investigate. You coming with? Let's go, go, go. It will be fun to compare the buildings. I swear I've seen... I do remember... Huh? Oh. Bad break for you to have It's you? Hmm? It's you. The professor is hard. Professor, are you Haru? I'll be coming to crush you soon. You'll be the one waiting, Professor. Huh? But my matter comes first. What? What? What the hell? Minoru's with Saki. Should I talk to them? Sorry to have worried you back there. Aww. You ever get caught up in your fear you can't think? True. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Keep sticking with you got it. I'll give this to you. Oh? Guard break plus? I'm too busy holding Saki's hand. Aww. Oh? You're inconquerable. I'm gonna chase that feather down until he hears me out. I know I'm being a pain again after putting you in such a crappy position. That's why I can't let you off with us so long. That Falcomon looked like he was worried about. I think you're right on the money when it comes to how Falcomon's feeling. A secret reason he can't talk about even if he doesn't want to. You go, man. You go.
隣の塔、見た目はアグモン、他の獣の気配とか。
危険な気配があるときは、でも全然気配がなかったのに。
I guess the senses aren't on point every time. Not to mention how old this place is. It's no time to be a scaredy cat. Gotta be brave.
行こう。いつ敵が出てきてもいいように警戒はしておこう。
Yeah.
いた、ファルコモン。
He found him.
何の用だ。
Well, he wants you to come back.
もう一回だけひどいこと言ってごめん。一方的に疑ったのもごめん。ごめんっていうのも悪いところ直すのもだから勝手なことばっかり言うけどさ。
ダメだ。
まだ
違う。だが
俺が頼りないから。
どうしてそうなる？
獣が一緒にいてくれる他の連中と一人きりな俺との違うところ。 それはみんな自分で考えてる。でも俺は臆病で怖いんだ。自分で決めて、それが悪い結果につながる。そう思うと、自分で決める。お前を信じて痛い目見てさ。
What if I trust you in some...
最悪、修二さんや亮みたい
It'll be fine!
俺が原因でお前が悪い進化をして、そういう万が一がすっげえでも俺だってこれからは俺がお前を守れるように頑張るし、だから
いや、
なんでだ。
俺だってお前といたい。お前だけに原因があるのなら
If it were only
戻
you.
っている。だがこれは
だから理由を教えて。
理由も言えない。お前は最後には俺を信じ、ありがとう。
The hell?
言えない。もしかして、もしそうならもっともっと。
Falco! Well, Minoru's dead. Great.
今のところ
Still as dusty as ever. Yeah, it's still pretty dusty.
おもちゃがある。
Haruin
そうだね。
books, TV.
どうしたんだ。
古いし。
Ah.
みゆきと
じゃあ
二人のおうち。
まさかそんなはずは。
あ、もう。
どこ。
What? This is Haru and Miyuki's house? What?
いらっしゃい、教授。
薄れてはきているさ。君は一体私の記憶がおかしいのでなければ、なのになぜ。
さてね、それにい
What?
てはならないというのなら、教授こそここにいてはならない存在。
Doesn't the same go for... Huh?
私とて来ようとしてきたわけではない。
お姉ちゃんは僕が守る。だから君は元の世界に戻るといい。
You should go back
で
to...
きる。お姉ちゃんに悪い影響を与えた。伝えたいことはそれだけだ。
待って。
He is Haru.
しまった、お姉ちゃん。
That's his shadow. What is this, Persona now?
たくま。
みゆき。
She's just staring Garurumon in the face. She's just like, bring it, bitch. I love that look in her eyes.
ガルルモン、その子から離れろ。
のんきなものだ。囲まれていることもわからずに。
お姉ちゃん、何してるんだ。
お前。
Oh?
あら。
面倒なやつが来や。
面倒。
あいつら仲間じゃ。
ほら、ぐずぐずしない。
でかい顔しやがって。尺だが、どのみちお前らには思い知らせてやりたいと思っていたところだ。
Bring it on, kid.
任せろ、たくま。
So wait, we're going against Vaccine... Wait, no. Garuru... What type is Garuru? What?
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
It's Solo Agumon?
僕の番だね。
Well, let's go full power right out the gate. Giga Destroyer. Okay. Since I'm sitting on the heal ball, I'll be getting a heal. It's not like I'm in danger of being damaged, but... Oh, there's Kai.
カイトそれにドラクモ
戦いの音を聞いた時の
He was worried.
無駄話はいいやっちまえドラクモ
あともよカイト
Oh. Drakmon's joined the party.
俺の番だ
Okay. Counter? I need to put the counter attack metal on Agumon. Okay. Your evolution is still locked. Wait, is it not showing their evolution? Oh, I need to stop thinking. Like, this thing heals them too? Saki?
もうタクマ戦いが始まってるなら呼んでよね
ごめん
仕方ないわね頑張ってフローラも
Okay.
俺の邪魔をするな俺の番だ
Okay. Get him. Whoa. Okay. Why do you have so many Gazimon with you? That's my question. Oh. There's that counterattack I was waiting on. Get in there, Floramon. Okay, who's joining now? Aoi? Nope. Mew. Come on, Mamamoo. Okay. So are they all just gonna keep coming in one turn after another? Oh, Garurumon is buffing. Alright. That's another Gazimon deleted. Let's move Shakomon. Okay. Wait. Vert move 1. Oh, wait. Vert move 2. I should have moved back when I was still a Floramon. There's Aoi. I'm not scared of it. The only other ultimate we've got. Okay. Sangreymon over there. Damn. Get down there. Go Vegemon. Go Vegemon. Go Vegemon. Land of boys and girls. Champions of digital world. Oh. Hmm? What's with all this protection nonsense? What are bonds?
何をぐあまり戦力は削りたくないんだけどね
Wait. Wakatamon? Kabuterimon? Hmm? Wait.
俺の邪魔をするな。俺の番だ。
Okay. Back down to rookie. Need the SP recovery. Back down. How much move do you have? 3, 2, 2. Okay, you're going. Kerbero. Get him, Kerbero. Okay. And Flora just healed 25 SP. Just realized, like, half of the main casts in Digimon are virus. Okay. Kawagata. Lol. An electroshocker. You're funny. Choshinka. Okay. Whoops. I Giga destroyed. Uh-oh. I have nightmares. Okay. We're gonna toss. Oh wait, we can't toss some poop right there. Now we can toss some poop. Shakamon. Need you to go that way. Oh wait. Mad. Damn. Greymon, get a counter. Greymon, get a counter. Whoa. Sanglob. Stickers. Gotta boost Sanglo. Okay. Now we're gonna fling some poop. Damn. Flinging poop did nothing. 2. Oh, you gain more move as Shellmon. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah.
お前は心を入れ替え最後に信じきれなかったのはもう一度今度こそ信じようファルコモン
There he is.
さあ
There he is. There's a boy.
俺の邪魔をするな
How is she still at near max SP? And you still can't talk. That bites. Bye, Sanglo. Do I have an item for SP? Wait. Oh. Wait. That would just put me in range of Howling Blaster. Greymon. Okay. And turn. Toss it. Poop splotches. Yeah, poop splotches. Okay. Whoa. That's not good. Okay. Let's go. Why did they start so far back? That's my real question. Like, them starting too far up would have been something, but starting so far back in the far corner, it's weird. Greatly restores target's SP. Talk. I need you to recover your own HP, Aoi. Okay. Damn. Didn't realize Mad Dog Fire actually was a multi-hit. Okay, so Saki and Kite's Digimon have all bitten the bullet. Oh, Foxfire is the same kind of setup as the other one. Okay. And turn, Mad Dog Fire. And turn. Can I Destruction Roar from right here? Nope. That sucks. I can probably... Yeah, I can Hydro Blaster. Nice. We did it. Okay. That did suck a bit, but hey, we got through it. This tells me I'm depending too much on Growlmon. An Ultimate Stone. Okay. I'll take another Ultimate Stone. That I will. That I will. Ultimate Stones are always nice. I'm not gonna go on too much longer. This confirms it. Garurumon and the professor were partners. That's probably where a factory. Yeah? Yeah.
俺ファルコモンが帰ってきて結局
格好悪いのは俺も同じだ。信じろなんて偉そうなことを言いながら
ファルコモン自身
俺も不安だったんだ。ロップモンが習字にしたように力を及ばずクネモンのように身の自分が何者かわからない。どうなってしまうかもわからない。それなのに
ミノルのそばで。
そう。
じゃあ戻れない。
ああ、こんなこと言ってしまったらそれでもいいから戻れという話。ミノルを守るために俺もミノルと。
ファルコも目を閉じるたびに頭の中をよぎるんだ。あの霧の手に飲まれたらどうなるんだ。そればっかり考えちまって、いつも軽口を叩いて冗談ばっか言ってても、でも生き延び間違ってるかもしれないって分かってても自分で戦えなくたってファルコもやっぱり俺お前を信じるよ。分かった。初めて会った時の誓い通りお前を助け。ファルコ
やった
ー。They're friends again.
おめでとうミノルくん。せっかく仲直りしたんだもん。私たちも仲直りの時にはしたもんね。そう
そう。これからもよろしく。
そうね。
じゃあ一旦戻るとするか。
だな、こいつらにも。
玉際とはどういう
？You mean every now and then.
みんなもただり。
そうだね。
That's good. We're back at the school already? I'm glad everyone's on good terms, but a few things are... What's with Haru and the professor and Garurumon's attitude? I have no idea. We're definitely close to the base.
早く休むべきなのは分かっ。
Then don't sleep.
うわ
Mute.
驚いた。
普通に入ってきたわ。知ってる？あんまり考え事ばっかりしてると。
Chad, please don't tell me that's true. Please don't tell me thinking too much makes you go bald.
だったら早く寝なさいよ。
Huh.
ちゃんと頭をお休みさせないからよ。
頭を
Head empty?
何かの数を数え
Wait,
る
you gotta make your head empty if you want to
こと
sleep?
があるわ。
Huh. Okay.
じゃあ、シャコモンの殻にある歯を数えよう。効き目すごくない？ほら言ったじゃない。それにしても、こんなに早く眠くなるなんて。
See your face calmed her down?
おやすみ。じゃあ、私はミウを連れて帰るから。
Those two are like a whirlwind.
僕らも寝ようか。
Aww. Things are only gonna get harder starting tomorrow. All I can do is ignore what I don't know and focus on doing what I'm doing now. Okay. I'm ready for the report. Okay, Piedmon.
ですがその
She's
敵は私の
escaped.
策にかき乱され策とやらに手抜かりが作戦をめちゃくちゃにしたやつが子供たちの心を追い詰め借りやすくして
言い訳を二栄を集めるのも確かに悪い。しかし我が主はどのような手を使っても構わない。失敗すれば次は
The maiden, the priestess. Utter Kennymon's scared of a Piedmon. That's something. Yeah. You're the last one
こ
up.
んな張り詰めた状。
ミノル。
おいおい、ほら、行ってみろ。
Today we're the enemy base.
敵のジジモンの言う世界のそれはきっと
あいつらの基地らしき工場に、つまり今日はそれで眠気覚ましにその辺うろついてくる。
They went for a walk?
飯の時間までは自由。
だったら寝ぼすけが起きたよって知らせ
いいんじゃねえの？
朝ごはんの前に
Healthy walk before breakfast? Okay. Okay. Well, time to see who's available for free battles in Chapter 7. But, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna make a save. So, looks like we have Gazimon and Fangmon. But, yeah. Let me see. Let me see something. I'm hoping I'll be on time to later today. Later today, I was gonna do some Final Fantasy 12, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm considering doing some more Digimon since I'm in Chapter 7. Let's see. Whoop. That is not where I want to click. Let's see. How do we do the foot injury no matter the path we take? Ah. Perfect. Yes. Wait. Why is it every time I find somebody? Hold up. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this one's good. Guys, I'm gonna call it here for right now, but I will be carrying on with something later this afternoon. Well, this afternoon is in like in 8, maybe 10 hours from now. Yeah. We're gonna go raid somebody new. I really hate my luck. This person just ended too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody from Advocates then. As I see multiple people in Advocates online. I was trying to keep it into the category, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna raid Akuma, or not Akuma. We're gonna raid Imam, you know? But yeah. Guys, if you don't have it already, there'll be my Twitter and my Discord. I do post on both when going live. But yeah. Later today, I'll either be doing more Digimon from Chapter 7, or I will be doing some Destiny. Ignore the schedule I have updated on Twitch currently. I'm thinking once I finish a run of Digimon, I will be doing the rest of Final Fantasy. But yeah, appreciate y'all for watching. And if you haven't already, check out Kiro, Luna, our Almighty Goddess Prodigy, and Kairu. Wanna thank them all for the 3 lovely raids we got tonight. Beautiful people. Lovely people. Great creators. And best of all, they have good shenanigans. Yeah, guys. Iman's doing some lollipop chainsaw. I will catch you all later this afternoon, hopefully. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye!